Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully, it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully, it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe today as good. Hopefully, it's worked out for you. Cass, so good to see you. First, indeed, if we don't count stream elements, obviously. But I hope you've had a great day. Welcome on in. Borlanti, good to see you as well, man. You know, if it's not a Thursday, chances are I am live at this time. So, I'm glad to see you, man. Hyper Night Raven, thank you for popping by. Moons89, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, 4 months. Thank you so very much for that love and support. It means the absolute world to me. I hope your morning's going well so far. And Machiavellian, good to see you. Nailed the squid on that one. How you doing, man? Hope the day's treated you well. And that you're right, Stream Elements does cheat. It's here before the live button or the live notification even goes out. Take a sip of my drink there. Pause our music. And so up to the old desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to Skyrim. Let the camera adjust there. There we go. Welcome back to Skyrim. So, here we are. Let's bump our audio back up. We did not end the night last night at the museum. Or Wednesday night. We ended it outside of a cave. I relocated to the museum. 2 of your coworkers got fired? What? What happened? The fuck did they do? Yeah. We are at the museum. I still haven't checked how we're gonna fix this. If we can't, I think what we might do for right now, until I get to researching. We're going to give our followers even more rooms. They deserve it, I think. Because this is the homie house after all. Someone left their wallet behind and they stole the cash at... That's all I got for that one. Wow. Pretty fucked. That is pretty fucked. Fuck them. I think they probably deserve to lose their jobs then. But anyways. Yeah, that's scummy. They should have known better. Yeah, like, how did they think that was gonna go? They would just replace the cash and they, it'd all be hunky-dory. That's ridiculous. Anyways, for Skyrim, Wednesday, we finished Vigilant. It was an amazing story. It was a lot of fun. Much like 2 years ago, almost picked the bad ending. We ran it back. We got the right ending. It's good fun all around. And then we came back to the museum. We got all of our inventory sorted out. Took about an hour and a half because we hadn't been back here in like a week. And while we didn't get every relic from Vigilant, we got most. And everything else we can buy from the vendors we have underneath the Hall of the Vigilant. So we're not too concerned. So that brings us to tonight. Originally, I said that that we would do the museum storyline, but as far as I remember, the museum storyline relies on a couple of going to a couple of places that we don't have access to yet because we've not done Dawn Guard or Dragonborn. So we would need to do probably both of those before we can really do the museum storyline. So where does that leave us now? Well, it leaves us right here with the wheel. Uh, it's not like, yeah, exactly. Like, it's a pawn shop. Every angle is covered. Like, what the fuck were they thinking? It probably wasn't even that much cash to begin with. They probably stole like $100. Excuse me. Like, was it worth losing your job? And now you don't want the pawn shop on your resume, because if they call the pawn shop, it's going to be like, yeah, they stole from the customers. It's a bad look all around. It was one of those moments where they questioned if they could, not if they should. Quest where you take all the homies onto a crusade, that is verifiably impossible. I can only hold 5 followers at once, and that becomes chaos. 2 followers feels like chaos to me. But yes, here's where we are. Before we do Glenmoral or Dakota, Unslad would be next up. For those that don't know, Unslad is the next stage of the Vigilant storyline. I think Dakota plays into it as well. I'm not 100% sure. And Glenmoral, I think, is supposed to be like the prequel, but it's not finished. So when we do that, we're not going to get the full story. Fun fact. But I want to test it out, see where it stacks up right now. We have Dawnguard and Dragonborn, obviously. Thane of Skyrim, I put that down because we are not Thane of most of the holds. So our objective would be to, fix that. Go do shit in Dawnguard. Probably cleared out of quests. Same with Morthal. Same with Markarth. And we would basically just kind of, from here, try to do everything that base Skyrim has other than the main story. Quest log cleanup is pretty self-explanatory. Try to clear out the quest log that we already have, trusting that it doesn't interfere with anything here. And yeah, Midwood Isle is a new mod that I've never experienced before. So that's on the list here as well. Much like Somerset, except it actually does have museum relics. So, since I don't know what to do, we're giving it the old spin. Son of a bitch. Dragonborn. Oh, we can do it. Does it make sense to do Dragonborn without killing Alduin? I'm not gonna go do the main story first. But does it make sense? I guess it can. I mean, it is an option after all, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, like, here's the thing. Do I have the quest in my log? Oh, Moon and Star could have been added to the list too. Yeah, Dragonborn's right there. Well, we know what we're doing. I guess we can change the title of the stream. Hey, Borlanti, how you doing tonight, man? Welcome on in. Dropping everything and heading to Solstheim. There we go. All right. RNG giveth and RNG taketh away. I don't know what it took away. My plans, I guess. All right. So, let's start prepping. Part of this prep, I don't think I want to go sword and board there. So, what should we do? Let's take a look at our crafted armor options here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. do you have twin blades?
It pleases me to see you again.
Hold on. The answer is yes. Let's see. I've not actually seen what it looks like, though. It, however, is just... It doesn't have any kind of special animation. It's just treated as a two-handed weapon. Yeah. So we do have them. I don't really plan to use it though, with how also how oversized it is, but yeah. We'd be better off just using a normal. Yeah. Yeah, I think there is a set of animations that I could have gotten for some twin blades. But it seemed like getting it set up was more involved than like anything else. So I opted not to. With a heavy heart, mind you, but I opted not to. Okay. Real quick before we go, or before we start what we're going to do here, we're going to take a trip. We are going to start off with some blacksmithing before we head out there. We're going to make a new set of armor off of what we have available to us. And I don't know what the play style is going to be. It's not going to be two-hander and sword and board. And I don't think it's going to be magic. I'm thinking archery. Maybe archery and magic. That might be fun. We'll see. Or daggers. Spell sword? Could potentially do spell sword. 1 second here. Don't mind me. There we go. Alright. Back to the museum. I just like to have skill points ready to go. Spell sword. We could do spell sword. I think if I did... I'd want to go dagger. I'd still want to go dagger just because dagger's super quick. Ugh. We'll see here. To start, let's get back up in here. Yeah, I think archery is on the list. I don't know. The unarmed archery build did not work out very well. Now, could we make it work better now? Yeah, probably. But it wasn't as entertaining as I wanted it to be. So real quick, let's throw on our Alien Waystone here. Alright. Griffin, Lifesworn. Let's see. What set is this? This is our Twilight set. We could bust this back out. Maybe. Or we can make a whole new set. I think we're going to go the route of making a whole new set. Alright, if it's a Dark Knight piece of gear, it's getting stored away. There we go. Yes, we are nude. Deal with it. Oop. Not, you know, not exactly nude, but you get what I mean. Alright. So. First things first. I'm going to look at our enchants. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything about fortifying blacksmithing? There is potion duration. So we could make it to where our potions up here last longer, I guess. Let's see. Fortify. Let's see here. Potion duration. And that looks like it's it. Okay. So that's the best we can do. I'm not like honing in too hard there. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, okay. I'm not even going to bother with that. All right. So in that case, we need a set of armor. If we're going to go the archery route, let's type in bow. Oh, let's get all of our shit out here. Ronaldo with the raid? Oh shit, is the Ronathon, not Ronaldo-thon, the Ronathon over? Let's get a shout out here. Shout out for our great friend Ronaldo, who today was streaming a wide variety of things as part of his Ronathon, streaming some Street Fighter, his main game, Tetris. He was also playing a little bit of that. And what else did I get to watch? Was it Jump Night? I think it was Jump Night. Along with some other stuff. You know, show him some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. He's great people. Jump King. There we go. Mario Kart and Mario Maker 2 as well. Awesome. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Mooncake. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, he's great people. We love her on here. Thank you so much for the raid, bud. How you doing? How's the rest of stream? Did you finally win at Tetris? Sounds super frustrated. No, he had a great time. No, Rod had a great time with it. He did not look exhausted half the time that I tabbed over. You did not win? You'll get him next time. We're at now. We are doing a little bit of blacksmithing, getting us saved for or getting us ready for our next big adventure. Gave him a 90-second head start. Damn. Well, you know what? That just means he's got some training to do. Ron's got to hit the training regiment for Tetris. It's okay. Listen, I'm telling you, download Tetris Effects, not Tetris Evolved. I got it wrong earlier. Tetris Effects, it'll train the shit out of you. Hold on, I got it. Where is it? Nope. Tetris. Here we go. Tetris Effect connected right here. It'll take care of you. I got 90 hours in this bitch. which in the grand scheme of Tetris is not much, but you know, I'm just saying. They'll take care of you. Get that Rocky training arc, exactly. Best part is this has like a whole music track and a journey with it. It's fantastic. I actually highly recommend it. Like highly recommend. No, you got this. Come on. I believe. If I can believe in Joe Hendry, I can believe in Ronaldo as well. Just saying. I got faith in you. I'm glad you had a good stream, man. It was fun. But you can't beat the original Tetris. I don't know about. I'll be honest, man. I'm telling you, play a little bit of Tetris Effects, and come back and talk to me. That shit goes hard. All right. Ignore the fact that we're in our underwear. By the way, we are prepping for the next journey. In every big mod, I seemingly completely swap out what we're wearing. So. At least this one is a guard's brown fur cloak. Nah, I bet it doesn't have physics. And that's a deal breaker for me if it doesn't have physics. But yeah, we always swap it up. We try something new. And typically fail in the process, but that's okay. It's part of the journey. And of course, it's always worth mentioning, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, I completely understand. It is late, after all, in some places in the world. Thank you for coming in, hanging out with us, hanging out with Ronaldo. And if not, then, hey, we're here for another 5 hours. So, yeah, it'll be a good time. Okay, we're not going to go for the Twilight Princess set, I don't think. We're going to look at what else we've got. Okay. Let's see here. Do we have any linen? We have 7 linen. That'll work. Okay. We need some firewood, I bet. Let's go ahead and... Would not recommend chopping wood like this. It's probably not, you know... Not up to OSHA code. Probably a good way to blow out your fucking knees, too. I don't think that form is very good. Look at those knees. I don't know if that's the right form. Hella splinters, too. Yeah, where are the fucking gloves? Where are the gloves? Where are the goggles? Alright. OSHA on the way, dude. We need OSHA in this bitch. Look at this open flame we have in this room. I'm just saying, it's. I would not blame OSHA for shutting this one down. Exactly. That's what. Where's the goggles? Where's the apron? You know. Hey Timbers, how you doing, man? Hope the night's treating you well. All right. First up, if we're doing archery, we need a good bow. Okay. Ebony bow is easy. Is there a more unique one, though? It looks like ebony bow is the way to go. Alright. Bow with no name. Bow of Shadow. Those actually are better. I think we're going to go with Bow of Shadow. Yeah, bow with no name is a strange one, but I think we're going to go with the Bow of Shadow. Alright. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in about a minute. Its usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Probably still smithing the whole way, because what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go through this list from top to bottom and see if there's an armor set that, that speaks to me. We'll see what we can find. That is true. You can avoid those ads by subscribing. Now, I'm not one to try to push that. But it is a fact. If you hate the ads and enjoy hanging out with us. Directly with Prime, but we don't yeah, it's true. Or you can get that Twitch Turbo or Nitro, whatever it is. No, Nitro's Discord. You can get Twitch Turbo and you can support all the streamers you watch. Got the turbo. There you go. You got the turbo. Yeah. He may be sleepy, but he's moving fast. All right. The BDE set. This is one of those mods that I installed because it's a relic in the other museum. I feel like it'd probably be a little too showy for my tastes. Still subscribe, and I appreciate it more than words really reflect, honestly, because it's absolutely, if you have turbo, it's not necessary, but I appreciate it. Yeah. Try it fashion show. I don't know if we could try it as a fashion show. It takes up ebony ingots. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I think it's probably bikini armor kind of deal. We have a few of those stashed away, and my thought process is I could probably mash them together to be not so bikini armor. But I've not done that yet. I've just made new sets. So, chainmail mage set is interesting, but unnecessary. What is the chakram is considered a dagger. We have one of those stored away. We might make that. We might use those. We used the Crimson Archer set already. The Dark Dreams bullshit. I think we have that stored away. Does it show the full thing right here? No. There it is. Yeah, I think we already have that stored away. Made by Pervy Mage. It's actually armor that's protecting me. Just made the metal invincible. I mean, to be fair, that's, I've seen that in comics and shit. Like, comics making fun of the concept that is. We have the Dark Knight set, but we just wore the Dark Knight set, so. Bikini armor is wrong on many levels. Most of all, it's not fashionable. I agree for the most part. Yeah, like all these sets that we are definitely not going to use. I fucking hate the Dwarven sets anyways. Alright. Huh. We never got that Dwarven long mace. Single-handed spear mob. I think I have some single-handed spears. Yeah. I believe so. We have ebony armor, but I don't know if I'm feeling ebony armor. We did just more or less wear ebony armor, so I think we want to kind of probably go more of a unique set route. There's so many things here that we need to craft that are relics too. Oh my god. Exquisite cloak. We definitely will be crafting one of those. I don't know which one. Probably this one. Probably end up with a black cloak. The Falkreath armor. No thank you. The Fallen Warrior set. I think I didn't like that because it didn't have our body specifications, so it ended up looking really bad. Okay. Glass, no. Keep going. Try on button. God, I wish. That'd make it a lot easier, especially with the amount of mods that I've installed. Trying to figure out what trying to figure out what mod is what is a fucking headache. Guard armor. I'm not wearing guard armor. Go and scroll past all this. Yeah. Hedge Knight. No, I'm good. Okay. Hjal March. The Hunter armor, no. When you play Dawn Guard? Absolutely not. Probably not. I'll probably make a similar set to my Dark Knight set. Something that looks kind of like knighty, but not, like that. Iron armor, gross. We're not wearing iron armor. Okay, we can scroll past all this. Okay, we're into leather. Not wearing leather armor. Legendary. The legendary Cerberus shield. Hot damn. It is a shame. I don't want to go sword and board right now. Look at these fucking shields, though. Look at this elephant shield. Hot damn, dude. Now, those are some shields. Fuck. I actually really like that Kraken one. They feel a little bit... Oh, that one? Ho, ho, ho. That's sick. Alright. It's a shame. Again, not really... Ooh, the Volkihar set. The Volkihar set might be the one. I don't know. We'll have to figure out what the chest piece is. Mercenary. The Nibian set. We could probably go with the Nibians. That's a new one. Penguin King 444 with the raid. Thank you so very much. 1 second here. Get a shout out here. I think Wagon brought these folks this way, or Catacorn Coda, one or two. Penguin King was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show up some support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing, Penguin King? Ding in Wagon. Catacorn Coda as well. Typically I make people pay $5 to call me that. If you're not bald. If you are bald, feel free. Otherwise, there's a $5 fee. But how you doing? Welcome on in. What'd you get up to tonight? Let's see. I don't think this armor set's going to be good, is the thing. You're forced to say it. I'll give you a pass. A Wagon? Coda? There's a $5 fee these days.
Fuck.
What'd you guys get up to tonight? I know, the Armor Zero is kind of making that a no-go. Have you played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? I have not. I would like to, but price tag is a problem for me. How is it so... No armor. fair. You know what? If you've paid for it, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Video card or your stream? Oh, that's not good. Is it all good? Did you get it fixed? You've caught us as we're in the middle of deciding the fashion for our next adventure, and yes, it is going to take a while. There's a lot of things to consider. Need a fucking steal. Exactly. You know, fashion is still at the forefront of our mind, though. I was joking. You didn't actually have to. For the record, I was joking. You didn't actually have to do that, but thank you for the bits. Load some recording 17 more. Load recording. Yeah, that's why I'm not. I wanted to record my VODs separately, but yeah, the price paid just isn't, like, my PC can't handle it right now. I get what you mean, though. Well, hopefully you can get it all sorted, man. Yeah, it's a bitch. Thank you for those bits. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, one day, man. One day we're all gonna have super powered PCs. Just wait it out. Nice. Mine is still a good bit behind, unfortunately. Riften guard armor? I don't want that either. Scaled armor. I was really wanting the Nibonese set, but it having no fucking armor rating is a problem. Wait, on your 5090? Hey, man. When you buy it, though, right? You'll be good to go, you know, when that day comes. Personally, I think if I got a 40 series card, I'd be more than happy. If I had got up to a 30 series, I would probably still be over the moon. Okay, steel. We have a lot more options with steel, but we are definitely not wearing it. That's the way to do it. Yeah, that's the way to do it. It's time to upgrade. Start again. Start from the bottom. Storm cloak. I don't want to wear storm cloak armor either. Gross. Okay, we're into the T, so we're almost out of here. Team red cards announced. Are they like the competitor to NVIDIA? The Twilight Prince. We might be going with the Twilight Princess set again. I don't know. I don't know. I've been on NVIDIA my whole life, so I don't. If push comes to shove, we'll see. The Ashlander set, we're not building that. So we couldn't even make all the BDE tops or pieces anyways, because we need to make miners clothes. Okay. Reskin. Have you played? No, it's all good. Yeah, so I want to, but the price point is like perpetually an issue for me, you know? Maybe when they put that shit on sale. Okay. We're looking at the stuff that is marked red for us, but we can craft if we had all the pieces. Okay. Endoril? No, I'm good. As neat as those look. The Volkahar set. Wisp wrappings. That's what we need for that. Okay. So you get some wisp wrappings out, and I think we can make that. Otherwise, it's looking like a Twilight Princess situation. We'll see. All right. Okay, I got you. Well, whenever I get to building a new PC down the line, you know, we'll see where the wind blows for me. Oh, we need tundra cotton. There we go. Okay. I think we've made our decision. Alternatively, here's the problem.
I'm gonna finish the story. Is anyone else doing that?
That is indeed the plan, to finish the story. You're absolutely right, Tippers. Alright. This uses refined moonstone. We can risk it for the biscuit. Let's go. Okay. Interesting how this is not giving any real level. Does it want ebony stuff specifically? We don't have a lot of it, is the problem. Ooh, the Dark Knight Metallic set. Damn. There's a lot of different Dark Knight options. I was kind of wanting to level blacksmithing is the thing here. Alright. What if... Let's make this Volkahar set. Make the light Volkahar assassin set right there. The boots. What would it take to make the gloves? We need a quicksilver ingot. Let me see if we can get one. We can indeed. Literally one quicksilver ingot. I wonder if it happened on the other gear. I mean, it might be worth looking at, you know. Might be worth swapping it up. Okay. As I said, I've used NVIDIA my whole life, so I kind of would prefer to stay on what I know, but you know, we'll see what way the wind blows. All right, time to see. What are we looking at here? All right, the hood is a no-go. for sure. Not a fan. Really, just kind of not a fan of it.
Good to see you.
Doesn't. Just quick. That's fair. Yeah. I get you. I think it's just Volkahar. I think. I think the knight set was heavy armor. Alright. No, it's the Volkahar Knight Assassin set is what it is. Alright, those get stored there. I guess that as well. Alright. I'm not wanting heavy armor is the thing. Could go for the Scorn set, but I really wasn't huge on it. Put that away. Praise Cozy Nights. Hell yeah. Even though it's just been an hour of me running around doing blacksmithing so far. How you doing, Carringer? Okay. I'll also take all these out. Out of fashion. The funny thing is, I have a lot. It's just... It's all stored elsewhere now. Okay. Let's see. Like, I'll show you real quick. Shit, that did totally surprise her a few times. Well, good on you for surprising her a few times at least. See, we've kind of blown our load early here because we got the Dark Knight set here. That was really cool. We've got the Griffin Knight set. Where is it? Yeah. The Griffin Knight set was fucking awesome. And then the Lifesworn. We have the Lifesworn set, and it's really nice. It's probably my favorite. But I'd have to re-enchant all of it. Like... And see, well, here's the thing. We don't have a lot of soul gems for what I want to do. Yeah, we're running fairly low. I think I can fix that, but still. But yeah, so we have some good fashion, and I have other ones installed. We just haven't found them. Okay. Let's see. Look in the ebony section here. Oh, that's right. You guys were playing, what's that bullshit? You know. Poker. There we go. Hell yeah. You know what? I have an idea. Here's what we're going to do. This is probably a really bad idea. Alright. We're going to hit level 90 blacksmithing. And to do that, we're going to craft... We're just going to go down this list and we're going to craft anything that's a relic that we haven't made yet. Level 90 is going to open up Dragon Bone for us, which should have a lot of options. So, hold on. Okay, kind of thought that would give us more than it did. That's fine. So, and this will also double as clear, you know, filling out the museum a little bit, right? There we go. One more level. I actually like that basket hilt sword. Its damage is so fucking low, though. Bastard sword. That took out a lot of options there. Hello there, Twitch Wizard. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Find malachite. Go. So many random things in this museum, I swear. Okay. The bow with no name. I guess we can go ahead and make that. And there we go. Level 90 smithing. Okay. Oh. Right here. Dragon bone. Okay. Now this opens up some fucking options. Dragon bone dagger. Let's go. Can I get a 14 opinion? Looking to try DPS class. I've summoned a level 70 because of scholars and class jobs catch up on. Recommendations. Oh, we need leather strips. Okay, never mind. Recommendations. What kind of playstyle are you looking for? What's your preferred? Do you have a preference, or are you just kind of winging it? Okay. All right. I think what we're looking for, if we scroll down, here we go, dragon scale. Okay. We want fashion without plate bikini. This might be a good one. It's one of those cases where we don't really know until we try it on is the thing. Let's go with this one. Okay. Let's try that. The classic Kadana horn crown. There we go. Our gauntlets. Yep, grab those. You know what? Oddly fitting if we're going to Solstheim. So we're making new armor. So I put up all my old armor. That's why. Okay. Dragon scale. All right. There we go. Good start. Don't know if this top is what I'm wanting. So let's see here. Let's see. Looking for something to do solo content. Want to try something new. So personally, and I think this comes as no surprise, to me the best option for solo content personally is let's try this. The best option is warrior. Warrior at the higher level has all the healing you need. I don't like that. It's clipping bad. I'm going to end up giving up on Dragon. I'm going to say that. If you're looking for something else, but if you're wanting, yeah, the potion isn't my concern. That's our Histus flask. If you're wanting strictly a DPS, Reaper is probably your go-to. You also won't have to worry about the leveling process there. Okay. I don't want to cave and go to heavy armor, because I do want to use light armor, I think. Okay. Take that out. Okay. Armor type. Nope. Oh, we're looking for armor class, not armor type. Come on. One more time. We haven't tried yet. Yeah, but I'm not looking to make like every single one, you know. I'm trying to kind of base it off of what we have available to us. I mean, it's a good game. I highly recommend it. Try them all. I look at some of these, dude, and I just know that, like, you look at that, that's not what we're after. That's not what we're after, you know? The armor filter definitely is not working like I want it to. Fuck it. I've made my decision. Out of my way. The circlet stays, but everything else is going up here. It did not pass the check. Alright. That goes up, that goes up, that goes up, that goes up. We keep the circlet. Okay. I'm a simple man. There's one set of armor that I love, and I keep coming back to. Alright. Life Sworn. Our boots, our cape, gloves. We will make new jewelry. Yeah. Yeah, we'll make new jewelry. Alright. Now, Life Sworn. There we go. We're back. With our fucking crown. Alright. This armor just looks too fucking good. We have horns. Because our circlet has horns. Alright. So. We need to disenchant this gear. First up. Life Sworn. Okay. And now those. That in, take that out. Okay. The problem is that does reduce the, get out of my way,
If you
Janasa.
need me, I'd be honored to accompany you.
I love you, Janasa. Please get out of the way.
Ah, excuse me.
Come on. Okay, there we go. Oh no, we can't upgrade all this. Okay, good, good, good. Decide if we're going range, dagger, or spell sword. I think we're gonna go kind of ranged and magic with dagger as a backup. Okay. We need these out. All right. Go. I'm in my safe house in the museum. Okay. I love you, Zora. Please move. Wait, we need a few things real quick. Do we have earrings? Yes, we have earrings. All right. An hour later, we might finally get out into the fucking world. All right, first up, necklace. Value, highest value necklace. And that is the gold diamond necklace. All right. Ring. Gold emerald ring. There we go. And we already got earrings. We got the cloak. We're ready to go. All right. First up, headpiece. That would be dragon scale crown. All right. So, archery is a given. Stealth archery is not a priority here. Is it going to happen naturally? Yes. Is it a concern? No. Let's see. We could go with... That enchant, destruction spells cost less, magicka regen is increased. Yeah, you know, they, my followers got to know when to get out of the way. Did you play without archery? Have you been waiting for more archery, Tibbers? Magic or archery? It all depends. Vanilla stealth archery is the probably the easiest way to play. Okay. All right. And now for the body. Okay. And now, let's see here. I think we want alteration costing less for sure. Okay. Resist magic. Yep. All right. So this can still double as our magic set ultimately. All right. And craft. We do not rename the Lifesworn pieces. Somehow, through the use of mods, end up as a high elf nightingale. I mean, the nightingale playstyle is pretty kick-ass though, so I get it. Alright, let's see here. I decided on the dragon steel bow, I think. So, for our shots, let's do... It doesn't need to absorb magic, no. Okay. Ooh, we could do double poison, maybe? No, that's not a lot of damage. Let's do... Target's up to level 49. The problem is we're going to be facing a lot of stuff that isn't level 49. If it was baseline, you're absolutely right. Okay, fire and frost, I think. Yeah. Okay, and this one we call... I'm very unoriginal with my names. Deal with it. Smile. Okay, up next is our hands and feet. We're going to start with our hands. Okay, fortify. Archery is not on the list. Okay, you want original names? Well, it has to have life sworn in front of it is the thing. 30% more damage with sneak attacks and spells? No. Tempting, but no. Okay. Life sworn kick the can? I mean, that's definitely unique. This will effectively negate the cost of destruction and alteration magics. And I think I'm going to do it. That way this is still tied to our magic set. Love the smell. I don't think that one will fit. I think that's probably where the game would go, nah, you're good. Let's see here. Muffle. Stamina regen, I guess. Not great options here. Sounds good, Cass. Well, thank you for hanging out with us. It's always a pleasure to see you. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time, man. God, an hour and a half later, we're finally going to be out doing shit again. Apologies for the hang-up, but, you know, that's me with Skyrim. It is what it is. I think most people expect it. Becca disrespectful and uncalled for. Well, you know, that one I at least don't disagree with. Destruction power, always good. Resist magic. Yeah. Because archery is not on this list. Nothing wrong. That one doesn't fit the motif, I'm afraid, Tibbers. Life sworn. Also, no. We're just going to go basic with that one. And then finally, this one. Fortify archery, of course. And fortify destructive power. Okay. Life sworn. Strand. Let's go with that. Alright. We'll do this one more time. Infinite baby powder? Why baby powder? Destructive power. Resist magic. Oh, that's a throwback. Jesus. That's an old reference. A good one. Fortify archery. Fortify destructive power. Alright. And daggers. Dragonbone dagger. This will be soul trap and absorb health. Life swarm, last line. Okay. Dagger named Spoon. Well, I mean, it's at least fitting. Okay. Absorb health and poison damage. Yeah. Okay. And life sworn. There we go. Okay. I won't lie, that one is lost on me. Alright, let's get all this upgraded. Hey, we leveled up. And now, there we go. Lifespan, you mean life sworn? Okay, I think now, come right here. We're keeping our Histus flask on us. Alright. Ooh. Okay, we're good. And then we favorite the necklace. Put those on. Alright. We're ready to go. Okay, so sorting is done. Let's go drop off these items into the crate to be distributed around the museum. We're not going to activate it. We're just going to get it out of our inventory. Then we're finally off to Solstheim. We're going to see the sun again. I mean, sun comes in through the windows. It's fine. Let's go. Yeah, it's a classic. My playthrough 2 years ago, we had this crown on for most of it, I feel like. So it's a nice little throwback for me. Okay. Let's see. Born last for the DLC. Yeah, but I spun the wheel and it landed on Dragonborn. There's not really like any reason to hold off on it, is the thing. Like, I think you get different dialogue if you kill Alduin before you go, but there's no real reason to hold off, you know? The way I view it ultimately, if they wanted you to hold off, they shouldn't give you the quest as early as they do, you know? Okay. Did I have any armor to store away here? Just that, I think. The old Histus flask? We can store that. Oh, hey, I still have the other eye. That's right. Okay. Come over here. Okay. And I think we're good. And no. Alright. Let's go, Zora. What is our arrow of choice? Damage. Daedric, of course. It's probably the last time we're going to get to really do archery. We'll see. Plus, unfortunately, in order to do all of the museum quest line, we have to do Dragonborn and Dawnguard. So they're not my end game personally, so knocking them out ASAP is not a problem. Princess time? After Solstheim. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Yeah, that is an after Solstheim expedition. Oh, excuse me. She is indeed. I think everyone very much adores Serana for very obvious reasons. She's probably one of the most fleshed out characters in the game. I bet I still have all those books of blank on me, don't I? I do. I don't care.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
Oh, yeah, you are.
What happened? Why won't you go back?
It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. That's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim.
Oh, that's sweet. Yes, you are. You're taking me to Solstheim.
Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there.
You owe me. Those cultists you brought here tried to kill me.
All right, you have a point.
Hell yeah.
Taking you back to find out who sent them is the least I can do. Besides, maybe you can put a stop to whatever's going on over there. I owe them a bit of payback myself.
Let's fucking go. You know, it's funny. Despite me doing it this early and saying, you know, like how it really doesn't matter, I will admit I typically save Solstheim for last too. But fuck it. Hold on. About to say, no. Give me my cutscene. Thank you. We do this the right way.
Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
I'm glad we're arriving during the daytime. And not on like a foggy night or something. Raven Rock discovered. Oh, I don't like that. Okay.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions.
Just looking for work.
You've picked one of the worst places in Morrowind to do that, but suit yourself. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran.
Man, fuck House
This is
Redoran.
Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
What are your laws?
You know who Mirak is?
I'm unsure. I swear I know the name, but I cannot place it.
Can you tell me anything about him?
I don't think so. I'm not. The name has something to do with the Earthstone.
Damn, they are
I'm
hammering.
not sure what.
Why are you so suspicious of visitors?
Yeah, it's not good form, bud.
As second counselor, the security of Raven Rock is my primary concern.
Has security been an issue?
This isn't exactly the city of Blacklight. We're on
I don't know
the
what Blacklight is.
out here. We've had more than a fair share of troubles. After all, we've been through
Zora,
together.
what the fuck? She's already chilling.
Refuse to let Councillor Morvain down.
What do your titles mean?
She's already on dock.
Councillor Morvain is House Redoran's representative on Solstheim. As second councillor, it's my job to support him and make certain his rule is enforced.
What is the city of Blacklight?
That's a fantastic question.
Your ignorance of our homeland doesn't surprise me. It's the capital of Morrowind. Been that way ever since Mournhold was sacked by the Argonians. I don't visit there often anymore, but we still get the occasional supply ship and visitors from there.
The Argonians invaded Morrowind.
Should have left the
Quite a
Argonians
while ago,
alone,
yes.
you know?
They cut a bloody swath across most of the southern region of Morrowind. Nobody seems certain why it happened. Attempted expansion, revenge for the enslavement of their people, or perhaps both. Whatever the case may be, thousands of Dunmen needlessly lost their lives. And many more were exiled from their homeland.
Don't fuck with Argonians.
Yolland, I was starting to wonder what happened.
Alright.
We were delayed by bad weather.
Another mouth.
You even asked.
I'm right here.
Let's go.
Behind you.
Alright. Dragonborn. Search for information about Mirak. And we got that place to go over there. Alright.
If it wasn't for the bulwark, we'd be digging our houses out from beneath the ash by now.
I guess we should... Ooh, that's right. They do have a missive board. It's empty right now, but we'll go ahead and populate that because why the fuck not, I guess. Just gonna take a while to do so. Morvain Manor. Let's go ahead and pop in. There is a blacksmith tool in here. There it is. Okay.
If you intend to wander
You look
Solstheim,
able to venture outside of town. Perhaps you could help me recover something precious that was lost.
You mentioned that you lost something.
A few months ago, I had sent an important folio to the first edition bookshop in the Imperial City to be rebound. They sent it back to me recently, but it never arrived.
I love quests to pick up rare items. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour, but we will be right here.
Was it aboard a ship?
Send him my thanks.
Yes, the Strident Squall, or something like that. The damn thing sunk right off the coast of Solstheim.
What do you do?
Can you imagine?
How do you know?
How do you know? What do you do?
One of the sailors survived. Poor thing crawled all the way to Raven Rock on his hands and knees. Before he died, he told the Redoran Guard about the wreck and warned us that it was going to be crawling with reavers.
I'll see if I can find the book for you.
Thank you. You have no idea how much it hurts losing such a precious heirloom.
I got a museum full of heirlooms. I get it.
Counselor, so I certainly have the means to reward you if you find my folio.
All right. Real quick. Down we go.
How much longer do you intend to serve as his shield, Admiral?
The Redoran Council tasked me with keeping Laeral alive, which I've done without question for over 100 years.
Can you guys stop looking at me for a minute?
To our brother, and we all owe him our lives.
Anything you can...
Am I
On
to
behalf of
suffer?
House Redoran and as Counselor of Raven Rock,
I'm sorry.
I bid you welcome.
Do you know someone called Mirak?
Never felt the same since we left.
Do I?
It's as though
What a strange thing.
he is missing.
It sounds so familiar, and yet I cannot place the name.
Can you tell me anything about him?
Make the most of what
I'm not even sure. I can picture a temple here on Solstheim. Must have been a bad dream.
Easy.
My doors are open if you wish to discuss matters involving Raven Rock.
All right. Asham. Okay. Keeping our eyes open for relics. We're going to go into his bed chambers because there's going to be some relics in here, I imagine. And here we are. Okay. Alright. What we got here? Easy. East Empire pendant. Give me that. Thank you. Okay. I'm just going to take these because why not? Not going to read them right now. Not quest items. I just figure, you know, we'll take them. 5 stars. Huh. I like the idea that, like, so some people have their own, or I guess the lead of the house has their own bedroom, and then it's another bedroom that, you know, divides the rest of the place. So essentially there's one person, or two people, judging by the size of the bed, who've got no fucking privacy. And fuck that. I'd lose my marbles.
Your visit here will be tolerated as long.
Alright. Back out. Time to go look around. Collect all the quests we can. You know how it goes.
You haven't seen Crucius Corellius, have you? That foolish old man's taken my pickaxe again.
Why all the fuss over a simple pickaxe?
Oh, I know this quest.
No, this isn't just your run-of-the-mill pickaxe. I'm talking about an ancient Nordic pickaxe. They don't exactly grow on trees, you know.
Can't you just get the guard to find Crucius?
I prefer to handle these things on my own. Look, if you see Crucius, tell him to give me that pickaxe back, and I'll pay you for the trouble.
Easily done.
I noticed the shadow mark by your door.
Well, it's been a long time since someone from the guilds bothered to make their way out here. So tell me, how's my brother Delvin? Still spending his nights at the Ragged Flagon trying to win Vex's heart?
Can you blame him?
He's well.
Like, have you seen Vex?
Good to hear. Damn layabout never even bothers to send his own flesh and blood a letter saying how he's doing. Can you imagine? Anyway, I suppose you're looking for work. Well, I got bad news. This
Hey,
place is
Zora's
dry
helping
to
out.
that damn bone.
Nothing at all?
Eager to make some coin, eh? That's the spirit. I'll tell you what.
Said home
The
house.
guild's
We
got a
can't,
problem out here that
unfortunately.
I've been trying to deal with for years, but haven't been able to handle.
The Thieves Guild has a problem out here.
Don't look at me like that. I'm all alone out here, with no one to watch my back. And besides, it's really my problem anyway. I caused it.
What did you do?
What did you do?
A fellow Breton who went by the name Esmond Tyne showed up on my doorstep about a fortnight ago. He noticed the shadow marks like you did, and I thought he was one of us.
He stole something from you, right?
That he did, right out from under my nose. Can you believe it? It's my own formula for improved bone mold. Took me years to perfect.
It's true.
Where's Esmond Tyne now?
She's also lost to us.
Well, before he ran off, he was talking some nonsense about trying to fence goods to the Reeklings at Castle Karstag. I told him he was crazy to even think about talking to those vicious little buggers. But he wouldn't listen. I'd bet a fat purse of coin that he's either dead or hiding out up there.
I'll get that formula back for you.
Easy.
You do that, and I'll make sure you're set up right. You won't be disappointed.
Let's see here. And there we go.
Precious, he better give that pickaxe back to me, or else.
Oh. I hear you. The Veteran Watchman. Another blacksmith's toy. The Retching Netch. The Netching Wretch. Fun fact, there's a mod tied to a follower in here named Teldrin Sirius, I believe is his name. And it's an interesting mod. We don't have it this time, though. It did not feel like a worthy use of time.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
Good news.
Teldrin Sero.
Teldrin Sero,
There.
blade for hire. If you have the coin, I'm at your service.
Does have a really fun quest line. Or it is a really fun quest line, though, but we don't have it.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, my lady. If you need anything, Master Gelbers will be happy to help you.
Alright. Damn, clear off the fucking cobwebs at some point, people.
Vendel Severin. A pleasure to meet you.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of a fine
Heard any
suit
rumours
jammer
lately?
that will ever grace. The Ashborn attacks on the bulwark are getting worse. Captain Veleth is trying his best, but I think the Veteran Guard are overwhelmed.
Heard any rumours lately?
Heard that Reeklings got a hold of Thirsk Meadhall. Forced the Nords who live there to move
Hey,
to a
Wyra,
cabin
welcome on
across.
in. How you doing?
Heard any rumours lately?
Words reached us that the dragons have returned. I wonder if we'll see them in Solstheim.
Heard any rumours lately?
Keep it coming.
I heard crazy old Cressius has been sneaking in the Raven Rock mine again. At his age, he's going to get himself killed in there.
We're already going that way.
Heard any rumours lately?
Coast has been dangerous lately. A lot of reavers about. I've heard they're searching for the treasure of Aknir Deathbrand, the Pirate King.
Hey, there we go.
Heard any rumours lately?
With the mine shut down, there's no telling how much longer Raven Rock's going to last. Hopefully, Councillor Morvain has a
Very
plan.
awake. Did you end up taking a nap?
Heard any rumours lately?
Keep it coming.
If you've got gold on your hands, you might talk to Rallis of the Colbjorn Barrow. I've heard he wants to excavate the place.
Hell yeah.
Heard any rumours lately?
Sounds like you got
The
a whole
Veteran
night
Guard
ahead of you.
spotted a pack of werewolves in the mountains. The hunters up on Frostmoon Crag might know more.
Heard any rumours lately?
Keep it coming.
Haven't heard anything lately. But check back with me. You never know.
There we go.
Your inn has an unusual name.
There's actually a funny story behind
Spiked
the name,
Blackberry.
friend.
Oh,
A few
hell
years
yeah.
ago,
Sounds pretty good.
Down by the docks, and I noticed a Dunmer staggering along with a bottle of Sujamma in hand. He was one of my patrons, and liked to drink heavily, so I wasn't exactly surprised.
Doesn't sound unusual.
Ah, but you see, this particular Dunmer was as naked as the day he was born, and singing badly at the top of his lungs. As I'm watching this spectacle, a netch floats over the bulwark towards him. The man looks straight up at the netch, yells, "Have a drink," and tosses the bottle. And it never hit the ground.
What did the netch do?
What'd the netch do?
Well, the bottle broke on the netch, and it must have swallowed its contents because it started floating sort of tilted. Finally, it stopped and began to quiver. A few moments later, the foulest liquid to ever assail your nostrils spewed from its mouth.
Nice, hell yeah.
I've seen
Sounds like it was a
plenty
good
of
time.
drunks in me day, and I'll tell you right now, that netch was sick.
Now I get it.
Fascinating name.
True story, friend. True story.
So what's the specialty of the house?
The finest Sujamma across your lips, friend. My own personal formula that I call Sadri's Sujamma.
Sounds good, Wire. We'll be
In
right here.
fact, I've just added some new ingredients to the mixture that I think makes it taste better than ever. All I need to do is get the word out that it's ready, and they'll flock here for it.
I could help spread the word.
Let's do it.
I was kind of hoping you'd say that. Here, take these samples of the Sujamma and spread the word. If you get rid of all of them, there's something extra in it for you.
Easy.
I'd be on the first ship off this island if I had the coin. What a waste.
Do you sell any special mining gear?
Mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them. Popular little item.
What's an East Empire pendant?
An
It's
EEP,
an
if you will.
amulet that was made exclusively for the East Empire Company. They gave them to their workers as an incentive at one point. A kind of reward for extra effort. They're no longer being made, so they've become a collectible. I'd love to get my hands on a few of them.
I'll sell you some of mine.
Well, well. Seems you're proving fairly useful for an outlander. Here's your coin. Keep bringing me more, and I'll keep paying you for them.
We get a quest marker. There we go. Oh, we're gonna invent them ourselves. Well, you know what? We invent most of our problems ourselves, so that tracks.
Geldis Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Geldis needs to bottle this up and send it to the mainland instead of wasting his time out here. His drinks are outstanding. Thanks.
Okay, there we go.
East Empire pendants are scattered all over.
Geldis Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
As long as you abide... What? Oh, no, thank you. I need to keep my head clear.
Oh, come on,
Remember,
little bitch.
we are what...
Find my pickaxe yet?
Geldis Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Perfect. I was just thinking about heading over.
You're already
for a
here.
drink. Thanks for saving me the trip. You tell Cresius he better give that pickaxe back to me,
As
or
the
else.
wife of the
Geldis
second
Sadri wants you to
Chancellor
try his
of
new
Ravenloft,
drink.
It would be my pleasure to... Oh, how kind. Thank Geldis for me, won't you?
There we go. Hell yeah.
My husband is second counselor. so I
My
shall
wife and I are
have
doing the best we can to keep Raven Rock fed.
What exactly is ash-grown food?
The Dunmer have been growing food in the Ashlands for thousands of years. It was born out of the necessity to survive in the harsh climate.
This dude's got a
of our
nice
home.
voice.
And now, with the constant eruptions of the Red Mountain, it's more important than ever.
Is magic involved?
No, only the Telvanni have the ability to weave living growth from the ash. This simply takes the right ingredients, the right tools, and a lot of patience.
Hell yeah.
Geldis Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Always a pleasure to taste anything Geldis comes up with.
Hell
Next
yeah.
time you're hungry, stop by.
I'd be on the first ship off this island if I had the coin. What a waste.
Oh, oh, it's Zora. Never mind. Empty.
East Empire pendants are scattered all over, so leave no stone.
Well, we're going to do exactly as he said and leave no stone unturned as we run through and start robbing the place. Let's go. What's back here? No. Oh. I'll take that. We probably need to take some hides. Why not? The reclamations. I'll take that. No interesting cheeses out here, which kind of sucks. I like my cheeses. Oh. Hell yeah. Niche's knees. Oh. Oh, it's a fishing mat. I don't know why, Matt. Like, I've not done any fishing. At some point, I might, like, you know, set aside a little bit of time, do some fishing. But right now, we're good.
I work for Mopul. You got a
If you're dealing with
Geldis
me,
Sadri
there's
wants you to
only
try
one
his new
thing
drink.
to remember. Take that swill and pour it down a well.
You're in his establishment,
Until
man.
next
Fuck you.
time.
Teldrin Cerro, blade for hire. If you have the coin, I'm at you, sir.
Welcome back, Lyra. Hopefully it's nice and cozy outside for you. Oh, ooh. Pulled my rib cage there. Nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's gotten cold here again already. Not too cold, but you know, cold enough.
Miserable. Just miserable. Oh, I hate this place.
You don't like it on Solstheim?
Don't like it. I hate it. Every day it's the same thing. We open the shop, we hardly sell a thing. We close the shop and go to sleep. What kind of a life is that?
Why not return to Morrowind?
Oh, believe me, I'd be on the first ship off this miserable island if I could, but I'm not sure I could do that to my father. I think it would break his heart. We've already lost my mother. I don't want to leave him alone.
Damn.
How did your mother die?
We lived in a settlement, perhaps a league from the border of Black Marsh, the homeland of the Argonians. Even though the Argonian invasion ended a long time ago, there are still a few scale-skinned clans that live within our borders. To put it simply, they attacked our settlement and slaughtered almost everyone. It was horrible.
Geldis Sadri wants you to try his new
Maybe
drink.
you need a drink.
At least my father will let me drink whatever I want without complaining. Tell Geldis I appreciate it. Keep yourself safe. Solstheim's still a dangerous place.
Dearest Drayla, I know your father doesn't approve of us, but I'm willing to do whatever it takes to make our relationship work. I think the time has come to speak with him in person and stop letting him hear about us through gossip and rumor. I love you, and I don't care if the entire world knows. Please think about it. Huh. Isn't that the dude who's in charge of all this shit? Avatars and instance. Jesus, yeah, I imagine it's probably not easy on the PC. First letter from... Ooh, Victoria Vici. We killed her. Okay. After reviewing your rather lengthy letter in which you requested that the East Empire Company purchase your business in Solstheim, we must respectfully decline. The East Empire Company has been doing business in Tamriel for over 5 centuries, and in that time we've had numerous business ventures. Some of those ventures have proven lucrative, and some were highly unprofitable. The colony of Ravenrock belongs to the latter, I'm afraid, and therefore we see no financial advantage in reestablishing any sort of business venture on Solstheim at this time. Okay. Alright. Follow-up letter. I felt it was rather clear in my last letter that the East Empire Company doesn't wish to engage in any sort of financial buyout of your business on Solstheim. We appreciate your enthusiasm, but the time just isn't right. What happened after we killed her? Oh, another. We received yet another letter from you requesting a buyout. At this time, I'm going to have to insist you cease any communication with the East Empire Company. There will be no further letters from me on this matter. Indeed, there won't. She's dead. So. Come on. There we go. Cool. Outside. Yeah. Fair enough, yeah. Sounds like a pretty good plan to me. The Axe Man. That was someone's favorite book. I forget who, but we got it for later. Question mark. Alright. House of Troubles. So far, it's going well. I mean, we spent an hour getting our gear ready for the journey out to Solstheim. And now we're out here getting all of our stuff ready to go. For all the quests. Trying to load up on as much as we can before we head out. I guess we should wait until daylight now. I think all the places are closed.
The idle mind sleeps.
Oh no.
The idle mind.
He draws near.
Hell yeah, absolutely. Well, since everyone's off to work on the pillar out there.
The idle mind sleeps.
Okay. I was going to break in, but it wouldn't mark us as stealth, so I'm just saying fuck it, we'll wait. Do got water here. It's about to save, so we're good there. There we go. Okay.
I work for Mogul. You got a
If you're dealing with me, there's only one thing to remember. Pay your debts or end up hurt.
Ooh.
Oh, hello. You looking for a handout or something?
Geldis Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Fucking stunner.
Well, tell Geldis that Miri says she really appreciates it.
Hell yeah, Mary.
Next time.
Alright. Like how Zora's just chilling. Okay. Severin Manor. Well, here they all come back. Already talked to you. Already talked to you. Okay.
Looking for any potions? Ingredients? Alchemical supplies?
Geldis Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Not often.
I should mix some of this into my next potion. Who knows what would happen?
Yeah, it's a very, very rare occurrence with Skyrim. I've made that mistake enough. Game? Do you want to trigger? There we go.
You're selling quite a few exotic ingredients.
Yes, I'm proud to say that I grow or harvest most of it myself. Yes, I only wish I had a better source for netch jelly. Those creatures are difficult to track down since
I
it's
could
so
gather some
dangerous
for you.
beyond the bulwark. That
There we
would
go.
be splendid. I'd be more than happy to give you something for the effort.
There we go.
Careful with those netches. They may look
That we might remember.
Alright. It's time to end this.
What by day was stolen?
Far from ourselves.
Oh, fuck. Never mind. We got to figure out how to break that curse. That's right. Well, all right. Let's go ahead and mark all these.
Now through him do we see.
Some people are going to be stuck in their shit for a while. Okay.
Looking for any
Oh,
potions,
that's the alchemist, of course.
alchemical supplies.
Clockwork. Oh, clockwork. That's another mod I need to add to the wheel next time. God damn it. I completely forgot about clockwork. Completely forgot. It's a real fun mod, too. I've kind of done it like, 6 or 7 times it feels like, but... Okay. What's going on up here? Give me all that. Same with that. Turn on their fucking stage light? Why? What's the... Are they having like a backyard party? At 2 a.m.? Fuck that shit.
If you're looking for any exotic ingredients, just ask.
Want to buy anything, or just laugh at our misfortune?
Hello there, Slick Soft. Welcome on in. They let their tiny dog out. Huh.
My husband Bendel feared visitors would shun Ravenwalk. I'm glad to see he was mistaken.
Geldis Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Take it.
Sure, got nothing better to do.
Yeah, might as well get drunk, right?
May your path be free from danger.
My husband Garen maintains our phone.
Alright.
Without him, Raven
Let's go
would be
check
likely to
out this manor real quick. Twitcho? What do you mean, Lyra? Oh, Jesus. Guess we're not trespassing, so we don't need to...
Geldis Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
Not today. Too many things on my mind. Pleasant journey.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You're right. You're right.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mary. Welcome on in. How you doing? Okay. All right. Ooh, painting. I'll take that. Thank you for your donation. See. Didn't really want to go in there yet. Zora, you can afford to slow down for a minute. A lot of iron ingots and steel ingots. I need to do some crafting later, so fuck it. Alright. Now let's go this way. Come on, Zora. I like how they make it very clear that this will eventually be your house. Ancient letter. Okay. DoorDash and the guy asked to come hang out at your house. What the fuck? Fuck that. Don't drop off the food and get moving. The conditions here in Vardenfell are worsening by the moment. Red Mountain spews a nearly non-stop gout of ash and flame, and I fear that I cannot remain much longer. Done what I could to preserve a few relics from the museum, but I have one very vital artifact that I am entrusting to you, dear Vindel. It's a relic that the great saint once held as a prize, and one that both saved and doomed Morrowind in the end. The Dwemer Wraithguard of Kagranak. I entrust it with you. Keep it safe, and once House Lalu is once again in power, you can display it proudly. It's a relic of our legacy, dear friend. Guard it well and ensure that it's well hidden in Skyrim. I'll take that, thank you. Okay. Took him so long to confirm that he dropped it off. Oh, damn. So he legit took his fucking sweet-ass time to get there to boot? Okay. Jesus, what is on display here? Anyways. I don't blame you. That sounds like someone who was going to be a real creep. Yeah. Don't let yourself be in a shitty position like that. Fuck that. What? Really? A dragon attack out here? What? Give me a clear shot. Come on, bitch. It's funny. I actually would do better with our bolide attack, I think. Instead of this. I'm trying to do a little bit of archery here and there. Okay. Oh, there it is. On the ship! Yeah, like, that shit is like, you know, I get why people listen to it. It can be really interesting, but man, I feel like it also just makes you naturally fucking fearful of your goddamn shadow for a little bit. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna do that. You know what? Yeah, take that. Hey, I get it. It's, you know, it's pretty cold out. Or a little cold out. I want to test here. Wherever it lands. I think bolide was just about the same amount of damage comparatively. Bitch, land. They're attempting to fuck it up. Oh, I'm missing. There we go. There. Oh, bolide does way more. Yep. Damn. All right. Got him. I'm drinking my vape. More hot air than vapor. Damn. Sounds like you're ready for a replacement there. Damn, that's a lot of elven arrows. Thanks, friends. Alright, can I finally break in here? Who's got eyes on me? Other than that guard, literally right there. Okay. Oh. Fuck. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. It would have set a bounty the moment it triggered, if not. No, that makes sense, as you know, like it's yeah. It's a comfort thing, I imagine, while you're outside. I'll take those, thank you. What is that music? Come along, Zora. Surprisingly, no relics. Moving on. Let's see. Where haven't we checked? The blacksmith's house, and then everything on the opposite side. Then we have the mines, which that's going to lead to a whole quest chain. So that's why we're not doing that right now.
My husband Bendel feared visitors would shun Raven Rock. I'm glad you...
Fuck. Right as I hit it. Yeah, it makes sense. I know a lot of people that just like kind of, you know, like the process. It's calming for them. All right. Let's pop down here. Can't access that until he gives us access, which is more than fine. Okay. Hey, a painting. Fuck yeah. Alright. We'll be back in here later. And now we have the crypts, but I think there's a quest that we want to get before we delve too deep into that. Okay. Let's check Corellius's house. Let's pop into here real fast. While he's not here, I guess. We know he's in the mines. Is his wife here, though? Nah, I doubt it. Okay. Man, what is with the cobwebs everywhere? Like, fucking dust your fucking places, people. Take those. All right. Nothing of value. My favorite. Let's go. Now, I guess we have the man, or not the manor, the temple. to the true tribunal. And the bulwark, we'll check the jail first. I think we're ready to start the questing process. We'll have to make our way down to the Telvanni Tower at some point too. Ugh.
Not much contact with others around here. Got the Skull village to the north, but the Nords there keep to themselves.
Yeah, I just want them to, you know, clean their homes. I don't want to steal from dirty homes. I want it to be nice, pristine. Make it seem like what I'm taking is worth some value. It's a simple process. We got the guard captain in here, I do believe. Ooh, the Redarin. I'll take that. Thank you.
Squatting isn't tolerated in the abandoned buildings. If you need a place to...
See. Emberbrand wine is off limits.
Hey, head to the corner club.
Okay, well. Captain the guard's not here. Hey, bone mold, let's go. Butterfly biosphere, is that what that said? Captains, I'll take the Mott's, why not? Give me all that. A firebrand hanging around here, no. All right.
The entire island is...
Now, set up. So they mentioned a corner club. I guess that's the Retching Netch. Which, you know.
Prospecting for ebony?
We already found it.
You're wasting your time. Mine's as dry.
Yulin Ancestral Tomb. Let's look in here. I suppose we should actually visit the main counselor again, see if he'll take this last bottle of booze off of us. Okay. Let's see. No relics in here, huh? I felt like there were... Ooh. You see shit like that lockbox, and it's the game basically going, you're not really supposed to be here yet, but, you know, live your best life. Okay. Which we will, but we'll also, you know, we'll go about our business. We'll bail out. Alright, real quick, let's go see if the counselor will take this last bottle of booze. The Morven Manor.
Can I help you?
Depends. Do you want to get drunk? Not often a question you lead with. Alright.
Need something?
Alright.
Hey. Anything you can contribute
Geldis Sade wants you to try his new
greatly
drink.
Appreciate it. Good old Geldis is always managing to keep our spirits up. And our eyesight hazy. Thank you.
Okay.
What is House Redarin?
Oh, we have one more to give out. That's fine.
You've never heard of House Redarin? We're the mightiest of the great houses, and we lead the council, the ruling body of Morrowind.
Council? You mean there's no Jarl?
This isn't Skyrim, Outlander.
It's kind of
a group of powerful and influential Dunmer
kind of offensive to us, or of us.
They embody a council made up of 5 great houses: Telvanni, Dres, Indoro, Sadras, and Redarin.
Hlaalu really fell off, huh?
But you said Redoran leads the council.
Well, of course. With 4 other houses on the council, someone has to keep the rabble organized. Our house leads the council by virtue of our preeminence in battle, wisdom, and ancestral glory.
Sounds rather complicated.
Yes. I imagine it would to someone not of our people.
Whoa,
if you're
don't be
interested in pursuing the subject,
don't be rude.
help yourself to any of the historical volumes in my library.
Do you rule all of Solstheim?
No.
Solstheim is theoretically under my rule. But without revenue from the mine, I lack the resources to actually govern anything but Raven Rock itself. Not that there's much beyond the confines of our town anyway.
Raven Rock is the only settlement on the island?
Well, there's a small enclave of Nords to the north in Skal Village. They pretty much keep to themselves, and we both like it that way. Then there's Tel Mithrin to the east.
Hell yeah, Tel
The
Mithrin.
Telvanni
Fuck
live
that
out
place.
there. Sort of a strange lot. But since we're both from Morrowind, we get along. Other than that, Solstheim is crawling with bandits and Reeklings. But that's to be expected living in a frontier like this.
What happened to the mine?
It
What do you
used to be
do?
one of the richest ebony mines in Morrowind, but it dried out years ago. Now,
Ebony,
we're barely holding out here. Without the mine, Raven Rock doesn't feel like it can last.
I feel it,
much
Wyra.
longer.
My toes are getting cold.
My doors are open if you wish to discuss matters involving Raven Rock.
And now, I guess we head up to going inside. I don't blame you. I'm about to move my heater closer and actually turn it on. Let's check out the temple up here, see if we can give out some booze. Also got some necklaces
Excuse
again.
me, but
Yep.
the temple is for followers of our faith alone. Outsiders aren't welcome.
Don't be rude. Especially when I haven't loaded in.
Elder
Sardi wants you to try his new drink.
To be his eventual. Get that vile liquid away from me.
I don't think he wants the drink. Damn, that's a sick looking outfit though. Hold on. Before we do anything. Amulet of the True Tribunal. I'll take that. I support the True Tribunal.
If they desires, are you here to pray? Or perhaps pay your respects at our ancestral tomb?
What are the ancestral tombs?
There where we inter our dead. They are sacred places, meant to honor their passing. Sadly, we've been unable to use the ancestral tomb beneath the temple as of late, and have resorted to other locations to scatter the remains.
Why can't you use the tomb?
Those foul vermin, the
I can help.
abominations
Come
we
on.
call ash spawn, have risen from the ashes of our own ancestors. They're befouling the memories of our forefathers by defiling their remains.
I'll cleanse the tomb for you.
Hell yeah. Come on. Give me the
Thank
key.
you, Wanderer. That would be most kind. Here, this key should open the door to the tomb.
What exactly are the reclamations?
The reclamations are the true tribune, the Daedra that consecrate the Dunmer people. Azure,
I'm a fan of those Daedra.
Methala, and Boethia. We call them the true tribunal because they have reclaimed their place in our hearts.
Fuck yeah.
From the false tribunal that came before.
Fuck the false tribunal.
The false tribunal.
Sotha Sil, Amalexia, and Vivek represent what was. Beings who won the Dunmer people's hearts with their actions, but blinded them just the same. They
We hate
were
the false
aberrations,
tribunal.
False prophets. They used their status as heroes to shield the true tribunal from our minds. But now that they've been destroyed, the light can finally shine upon the House of Reclamations.
Alright. Random fact.
Be
This
cautious,
game
friend.
will be
The
15
Ashspawn are
or no,
souls
14 years old this year. Boethia? Throw pizza. Fuck, I'd go for some leftover pizza. Amulet of Mythology. Ooh.
Be careful.
That means there's an Amulet of Boethia. Right there, I'll take that, thank you. And buy Azora, buy Azora. Alright. Tome of Ash spawn. I guess we can go ahead and do that since it's right here. Hell yeah. Get that leftover pizza. Okay. Alright, this way, Zora. What we got in here? Nothing there. What about in here? Okay. Oh. Hey. Another pendant. Let's go. Let's do this thing. Get this place nice and cleared out for our temple homies before we find the last person to give this booze to. Fuck. I want to see how much damage a stealth hit does. It does not kill. Yeah. Ooh. But we're still going to stick with it. Okay. Come on. The further away they are, the more damage it does. But I think ultimately... Got that one. I think we'll stick to it. We gotta level the archery skill anyways, right? Zora! Fuck, watch out. It doesn't help that the arrows do fire damage and they're kind of immune, I think. Or they don't really take a lot of fire damage. It also helps that we can move at full speed while in archery mode too. Get it, Zora, Jesus! Ooh. Get out of my way. Okay. Oh, I just realized this gives me a chance to test something. Hold on. Did I do my enchant right? I did. Okay. Anyways. They are resistant to drain all. Got it. Okay. What's going to be the best spell to use against these dudes? There we go. Just kind of, you know, swapping it up to see what works. There we go. Oh no! Oh fuck! I didn't see my health. Damn. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Ah, shit. Gonna have to kill all those again. I probably should swap up our god of choice to something that benefits our playstyle more. But, oh well. Maybe I'll look up topside, see if Azora or Mafala fits us okay. There we go. Just gonna keep. So, the reason why we can take, you know, fireballs and everything with ease is because we are definitely built to resist magic damage. But melee damage fucks us up big time. Still pizza? She's not used to being up and awake right now, is she? I don't blame her though. I want some pizza. I'd be waking up for some right now too. Get it, Zora. Further we are, more damage we do. Keep running. Keep kiting. Fireballs don't mean shit. Go, watch out, Sora. It's good that we have a tank. I'm actually glad we brought Zora along. I wasn't sure if it was the play, but it's worked out. Damn, she got in the way of that shot. Keep at it, Zora. I feel like our damage could be way higher than it is. There we go. Where's the last one? There he is. Weaved that shut. Okay. It's very dark in there. Ah, I gotcha. Friendly fire damage. Nope. That's why I'm locked on right now, and they can't, my followers can't hit me, but I can hit them. That's why I'm not doing a lot of magic right now. We will out here in Solstheim, actually. Oh, they're not done yet. Oh, fuck that. Our damage is definitely going to be up once, you know, we hit level 60 archery. That's the upside to, you know, the fact that we do fuck all damage right now, is it means we get to level archery fairly quickly. Go. Now he's focused on me. There we go. Helping Zora out a little bit. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here hopefully done clearing this place out by then. Because we have used over 100 arrows so far, I think, in here alone. Got it. But we should get some of those back at least. Alright. Let's loot. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Oh, that's to the Yulin Ancestral Tome. We're not going to worry about that. Huh. Interesting. No. No real standout loot here. Oh. Found one at least. None of the ashen weapons, and we need quite a few of those. Okay. We're gonna go in here. Ooh. Nice. Because we're technically not supposed to, but we have a key, so why not? Pop in here, see what's going on. See what's what. Hey, Christian, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it, bud. Hope the weekend's off to a great start for you as well. If you're getting up to stream goes well for you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And thank you for lurking, man. Always appreciated. Okay. After all, I hear from quite a few reputable sources that lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. I'm just saying. Quite a few reputable sources on that one. Ugh. Let's mosey. I guess real quick we should recharge the bow. Throw a greater soul in there. Go turn this quest in, and then gotta find one more person to give booze to. Then we're off to the mines. Oh, is that book? Oh yeah, doesn't matter.
The temple's tomb has been cleansed.
Spirits be praised.
Hell yeah.
I'm hoping you didn't suffer much at the hands of those foul beings.
Please, accept this as a token of my thanks.
What is it? 2,000 gold? Hell yeah.
Azura protect you, sir.
Alright. Oh, I was about to say, we should have been looking for a god to worship in there. But no, I think we're going to end up having to go back to the museum for that. Yeah. Because we'd also need to change our stone. Oh, Zora, please.
Elder Arthurloth is grooming me to be his eventual replacement.
Alright. Let's try people down at the dock. I mean, they got to count, right?
Geldis Sadri wants you to try his new drink.
There's nothing finer than dark elf sujama. Like nectar it is.
Oh, not mead? I mean,
be at your back, friend.
Fair enough. Mosey on in here, tell them the deed is done, and then we're off to the mines. We'll start there, and then we'll finally wander our way out of Solstheim. Real quick, just want to make sure we got everything for here marked. Yep.
Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Yeah, how you doing, bud?
Welcome to the retching next
I've given out all the Sujama.
Perfect. All that's left now is to go ahead and wait for the patrons to come in. As promised, here's a little something for yourself.
Is it septums? Yes, it is.
Watch
All right.
yourself out there.
Not going to argue with it. Do we really need them? No. Am I okay with it? Yes. At the end of the day, it is what it is. We take the gold that's given to us and we work with it. Okay. Now, let's mosey on up here. Might be able to find some ebony along the way, which would be nice because we are plumb out. Plumb out. Ugh. Like how they were like, this dude keeps sneaking into the mines. Like, bitch, do you have a guard at the door? Is it locked? Who's really sneaking in? You've left it wide open.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Precious, last time you explored the mine, you almost fell to your death. I'm not spending the rest of my days as a widow.
And I'm telling you that I'll do whatever it takes to find my great-grandfather's remains. He's down here. I can feel it.
That was almost 2 centuries ago. There may be nothing left to find.
She's got a great point.
Let me go, woman.
Precious, you're an obstinate old fool and you're going to get yourself killed.
Damn.
My apologies for Cretious's ravings.
How did you meet Cretius?
To understand how we met one another, you have to appreciate what he's going through. Cretius is a 3rd-generation miner. All his life, he's lived and breathed nothing else. By the time
That's how you get
Cretius
black
was
lung.
of age, the ebony mine in Raven Rock was shut down. He took that quite hard.
Why didn't he move somewhere else to find work?
Loud.
Our home has been in his family for over 200 years. Leaving would have been like abandoning precious memories. Instead, he stayed on Solstheim and spent most of his life prospecting for a new ebony source. Sadly, it never surfaced. A decade ago, this drove him into a deep depression. He shut himself inside his home and refused to come out.
This is where you met?
It was. After refusing to allow anyone to bring him food, Councillor Morvain ordered his door to be knocked down before Cretius starved to death. I was a temple priest at the time, and they had me use my healing arts to restore strength to his ailing body. I stayed for a while and cared for him, then I suppose we fell in love.
It's kind of sweet.
You're a priest at the temple?
Far from it. In fact, I'm no longer welcome there.
Why?
Yeah, interesting. I've never
In
actually
all
talked to her.
honesty, it came down to a disagreement between what I believe and what Elder Othraloth believes. I'd prefer not to get into the details, but let's just say our opinions about the current status of the tribunal vary widely.
Hey, Pixie, how you doing? Welcome on in. Right, it was adorable.
What were you arguing with Cretius about?
That foolish old man thinks he's 30 years younger than he is. He's going to get himself killed traipsing around the mine.
All right, Zora, just doing a lap around.
Why is he exploring the mine?
So loud, so
He
echoey.
convinced himself that there's some sort of conspiracy involving the East Empire Company and the mine's closure. We came across some old letters that belonged to his great-grandfather in our house, and he believes every word written in them.
Sounds good, Wyra. Well, I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. And, oh, that's not good, Pixie. Sorry to hear it. Is it just a fever? Hopefully no other symptoms?
What did the letters say?
definitely make sure you're resting
His
up.
great-grandfather worked for the East Empire Company.
Just a fever. Well, at least there's that.
Some sort of
Make sure you're staying hydrated and all that. You know what you need to do.
Really nothing remarkable.
This is your field of
I don't know what
expertise.
he's so excited about.
Who was the great-grandfather?
Gratian Corellius. He was an explorer for the East Empire Company. They'd send him all over Tamriel when they had difficulties in a mining operation. Poor man. Can you imagine doing all that dangerous work just to end up dying at your own doorstep?
No, it's all good. I completely understand, you know. You know we're pro-lurker here. You gotta lurk away and just kind of vibe. Completely understand.
What happened to him? It was a
Just glad to have you here.
And he was killed when one of the tunnels collapsed. They were never even able to go down there and recover the body. The East Empire Company sealed that section off to prevent any more tragedies. Cretius is convinced it's a story cooked up by the company to cover up something else, but I don't know.
You don't agree with Cretius?
I actually completely believe
Beloved is almost 80
believe him.
years old, and I think the shock of finding one of his ancestors' things has left his mind a bit confused. I love him dearly, and I support everything he does. But I can't let him chase this silly idea, or he may end up joining Gratian in a rocky grave.
Okay. Those off. Hey, I do the same. Whenever I'm watching streams, I get it completely.
Who in the blazes are you? Can't you see I'm busy?
Busy doing what?
Why should I tell you? I don't even know who you are.
Perhaps I could help.
Maybe. Been difficult trusting people lately. They think I'm crazy.
Well, I'm all for taking down the
Mark
Empire,
my words.
so.
These mines hold a secret that could put Raven
not entirely
back
true.
on the map.
What sort of a secret would be hidden here?
A secret the East Empire Company swept under the rug 2 centuries ago. It killed my great-grandfather and left Raven Rock with a worthless, tainted mine.
East Empire Company.
The old EEC.
You never heard of them?
No, I've heard of them.
The largest trading company in Tamriel, originally chartered by the Emperor of Cyrodiil himself.
Who was your great-grandfather?
Gratian Corellius. He spent his entire life exploring ancient ruins
Cold
across
left to repeat.
Tamriel,
This sounds pretty good.
and he died in these very mines almost 200 years ago.
How did he die?
The East Empire Company called it a terrible accident, claiming that he was lost in a rockfall. But I know better.
What's your proof?
His gut.
My wife and I were cleaning out our home, and we came across some of my great-grandfather's things locked in an old chest. I found an unsent letter he'd written to the East Empire Company, and a key.
What did the letter say?
It describes a discovery that was made in the mine by some of the diggers. They wanted Gratian to take a closer look. The East Empire Company must have felt it was of great value, as they locked that section of the mine off from everyone else.
The key is to the locked section?
It is. Well, I assume it is. I haven't been able to find the entrance.
I admit, this does sound suspicious.
Yeah, no, I'm with him.
Finally, someone who believes.
Of course the Empire would
I'm
bury
telling you,
something.
There's something big down there. Something that the East Empire Company wanted to hide from everyone.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Well, we asked, so.
Look, my wife nags that I'm too old to go traipsing around these mines chasing my story. Time's my
She's
enemy.
right.
It's caught up with me before I could find the answers that I'm looking for.
Sorry, 1 second here. I'm looking for my socks. My feet are really cold right now. Alright, there's one. And there's Tahoo.
So you do need my help?
I do. I want to know what happened to Gratian, and what the East Empire Company is keeping from all of us.
Any idea of where to start?
Yeah, the mines.
Gratian kept a journal of notes about his discoveries. If you can find his remains, I'm hoping it will help. Here's everything I have. The letter, the key. Please, do this for me, so I can finally regain the respect that I've lost.
Okay. And on top of all that,
Glover wants his ancient Nordic pickaxe back.
just so you know.
The damn fool doesn't even deserve to have it. The pickaxe was made for mining, not selling. I'll bet he stole it from the Skald in the first place.
It doesn't belong to you.
Come on.
Oh, very well. Here. Tell him I hope he drops the thing on his foot. Be careful down there. Mind
Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Hey! Lockbox. We'll take that. Okay. Look around for any potential relics. Lives of the Saints. I'll take that. I don't think we had it. Okay. Nothing over here. Are you ready to go, Zora? I think should be without any enemies for a little bit. Correction. Oh. Asshole moved. Never mind. Fucking shot this skeleton instead. Alright, yep, that's a depleted node right there. Yep, that's depleted. We're certainly right about that. There's fuck all down here. That made you... The rat jumping at us made you jump? I feel that they make me jump a lot too. Oh. Got him. I don't know if it's in the mod list that we have now, but there is a dungeon that I did 2 years ago where skeevers kept jumping out of the darkness and making me jump in fear. Are you fucking kidding me? And yeah, I'm anticipating having to come across it. Give my Daedric arrows. Fuck you. They did not do a good job of blocking that off. I'm just saying, that was very easy to punch through. You know, like, oh, it's been blocked off for centuries. Just fucking punched it twice and we're through. I'm just saying. You're gonna tell me that they couldn't, like... Also, the tiniest fucking gated door? I don't know, man. Something's fishy. Alright. This is Draugr territory, though. Oh no, Draugr Death Lords. Hang in there, Zora. I got you. Oh. Nope. Okay. Come on. Keep at it, Zora. Yeah, you got it. Punched him in the back. Fuck that dude. Yeah. Oh! Get back up, Zora. Oh! I got her with an arrow there, but she's fine. Now, that's a Death Lord shout for you. Hell yeah. Nailed it. Alright, we'll take the Nord Hero. Oh, I did not mean to take the bow, but it's fine. The Nord Hero arrows, though, very useful. Okay. Alright. What we got up here? Eventually, I need to take notes on all the cards that we need. I might do that after stream. See if we're close to finishing one of our decks. I imagine we have to be. We could probably finish a few. Come on, bitch. Oh. That is not a Draugr. It's just a corpse. Nice try. Fuck him up. Once we hit level 60 archery, I'm definitely going to be looking to see what we can, what new talents we can take. I feel like there's got to be something for drawing our bow faster, as an example. Got it. Take those. Okay. Let's see here. Let's keep moving on. Oh, wow, he didn't wake up the whole time. Oh. Got him. Go for it, Zora. That's all you. Just ignore it, Zora. There we go. That's a lot of Death Lords. Alright. Let's see if this works. It is not really working. It's trying. With this many mobs, though, we gotta go a magic route. Watch out, Zora. Ooh. Gotcha. Come on. I think now we can swap back to our bow. There's just too many enemies to knock out without it. Whenever our archery is not that high. There we go. Great job, Zora. Woo!
Really made for it.
Alright. We don't need those shitty arrows. Okay. Take that one. Ooh. That is 3. We need those. Oh, hey, a chest. What up? Damn, we have 600 lockpicks. Holy fuck. Did not realize how much we had. Nailed it. Another ancient Nordic pickaxe. We'll grab that. Yeah, I mean, I get hit by them a lot. It's just more or less with the Draugr, I figured out, whenever, you know, they're not, catching me unawares, I figured out what I need to do to, dodge it. And the main reason I aim to dodge it is because, one of their shouts, the one that makes like a ching sound, that is a, disarm shout. And I fucking hate it. Alright, so that is just a corpse. Did not mean to loot any of that. Because if your weapon gets disarmed, then you gotta find it off the ground, and it's a whole fucking headache. Okay. There you go. You can have all that back, bud. Oh, hell yeah. Stalrim. All right. Keep it going. Keep that dream alive. It's going to take a while. Stalrim is a long mining process. Okay. Not as long as I thought it would be, but that's still good. Alright. Take all that. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. We're fine. We resist magic. We're on a quick save here. Haven't saved in a minute. You know, play it safe. Don't do anything too stupid here. Especially because I can hear them fucking breathing up here. Ooh, hold on. Level 61. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Shooting targets you have a shot within 10 seconds inflicts a crit hit. Yeah. Can draw a bow 30% faster. So now we got the slow time effect whenever we aim. Now the stealth archery goes a little too hard. I say that while their health is still insane. Hi, bitch. Oh! Holy shit, that hurt. There we go. Get fucked on. Fucking hit him with a quick bash. Ooh. Keep moving. Dodge those shots. Come on. Where you at, bitch? Got him. Oh, Zora's up there. She's got it. Ooh, maybe not. I got you, Zora. Finish it. We're gonna have to work on your attacks there. Jesus. She did 20 damage with that swing. That is, oof. That's rough. Okay. All right. Good shit. Alright, gonna have to figure out how we get in there. I think the answer is over here. Yep. Indeed it is. Wow, there was nothing in that chest. Holy Toledo. The Blood-Scald Barrow? Is this where we're supposed to go? I don't think so. Is it? No. Spriggan in a jar. Yeah, no, this is a Stalrim mining side area. That's right. Oh, that's good. We need more Stalrim, so nothing wrong with it. Slow and steady. Yep. Northern Shield. We don't need a Great Rider's Blade. Alright, let's go, Zora. I don't know why that had to be like a separate little instance there. I feel like that could have been, you know, connected, but what do I know? Always pays to look underneath a waterfall, though. Video game design 101. If there's a waterfall, there's probably something behind it. And if there's not something behind it, then the developers, you know, should have probably thought ahead. Ice Spike. Why would they give us Ice Spike right there? We're gonna have need of it. Ooh. There Oh, because they also give us a bow and arrow right there. There's a target we have to hit. Yeah. But where? Oh, maybe it was to deal with that? The gemstone right there? Because while... Oh, no, there... Aha! Okay, I was about to say, maybe there isn't something here, but there definitely was. I mean, not that there was anything of value actually in here, but, you know. The important part is we opened up a hidden area. That's on me. That's where we're supposed to go. All right. Let's go, Zora. Find out first if there's anything down here. I wonder if Serana would have special dialogue for this area. Because so far Zora hasn't. Not that I care about special dialogue. It's just kind of one of those things that comes to mind. Milius. Quick. Got ourselves a little excavation site to dig up here.
By the gods.
Yeah, she at least has something.
Say all beauty has flaws, but this is a site that is undoubtedly without one.
I disagree, Zora. It's a big, angry door. Here. There it is. Gratian's Journal. Back at the start of the Fourth Era. For those that don't know, by the way, the Fourth Era started, I believe, after Martin Septim fucking turned into a big dragon, killed or banished Mehrunes Dagon, so on and so forth. This is 10 years after the end of Oblivion. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting my crackers out here because got a little snacky. Okay. Received a letter from the East Empire Company today. They said that some of the miners broke through the wall in a shaft in Shaft 3 of Ravenrock Mine and found some ruins. I hope this isn't another waste of time like that fiasco they sent me to in Cyrodiil. I'll gather my assistant, Milius, and sail back to Ravenrock at first light. It'll be nice to see the old house in Solstheim again. Finally arrived in Ravenrock and was surprised at the number of Dark Elf refugees living in the city. They aren't really from mining stock, but I think they'll make fine workers one day. Milius and I spent a good part of the day clearing the ash off the roof of my house. Damn volcano's still erupting almost day and night. If it wasn't for the ash covering everything, it almost looked beautiful. Milius and I are headed into Raven Rock Mine, and I have to look at whatever it is the miners uncovered. Think I'll stop by the old swing and scoop, pick up a few supplies before we head down. Couldn't hurt to be prepared. Looks like the miners broke right through the wall of an old Nordic barrow. I've seen this sort of thing in Skyrim before. Damn Nords have barrows dotting the landscape, and almost none of them are ever marked on any map. Looks like this barrow belongs to something called the Bloodskull clan. Gonna take some rubbings of the inscription at the tomb and see if we can't learn some more information from my history books. It's been a few days, and I can't find even a single mention of this clan anywhere. Milius and I have decided to proceed ahead. We've come to a drop-down point, but I can see a massive chamber below. It took better part of a day to lower everything down and climb down the almost sheer drop. But it's been an astonishing day of discovery. After exploring the large chamber beyond the drop-off, I was startled to find the strangest weapon I've ever laid my eyes upon, sitting in a pedestal of sort. The blade appears to be flawless and is emitting a faint, chilling glow. Bits of parchment found in the chamber seem to call this the Bloodskull blade. Not certain if I should remove it yet. Think I'll sleep on it. I decided against my own better judgment to remove the Bloodskull blade from its pedestal. Milius seems completely against it, but we need to bring this wondrous artifact with us if we're to find a way out of the barrow. I should have listened to Milius. This is the next day. The moment the blade was lifted, we were set upon by Draugr. Milius fought bravely, but he fell. I was able to destroy the remaining ones, but I was badly wounded. I can barely stand. My only chance will be finding a way out of this place, but I fear that I'm trapped. The next day, potentially? Exploring has been slow. I can only move maybe a few minutes at a time before I have to rest. My supplies are running low, and I'm feeling weaker by the hour. The only progress I've made is finding a strange door with markings on it that I've never seen. There appear to be something to them that I'm missing, and they've confounded my attempts at getting through. I'll have to study further in order to make any progress. I can barely keep awake. Okay. I'm fairly certain that the key to this door involves the use of the Bloodskull blade. When swinging the weapon, I'm noticing a ribbon of mystical energy emanating from it. I think by swinging the sword in different directions, it's possible to manipulate this ribbon and solve whatever puzzle the door presents. Hope to get well enough to put this to the test soon. Each swing is a huge effort. Last entry. I've lost track of time and my strength is fading. I can't even stand anymore. My wounds refuse to heal. I'm afraid this tomb will become my resting place. If anyone finds this journal, please send these notes to my superiors at the East Empire Company and tell my wife that I love her. May RK guide me to my final rest. The Bloodskull blade. Alright, we're going to have to favorite this for now. Okay. Oh, we have to be in first person for this. There we go. I think. Huh. I wonder if my animations are going to make this impossible. Zora, I need you to watch out. Oh my God. Alright, real quick, let me look this up. See if there's a solution that we can find. Okay. 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 Let's try. Maybe. I'm going to be annoyed if this is the case, but maybe. Okay. Thought there'd be something in here about doing sideways attacks. Let's see here. Ba-doop-bop-bop. We might be fucked. Let's see here. Yeah. Huh. let me see. There was a command we could try to enter, I guess. Let's see. Let's try that. Try it again. Nope. Oh, jeez. Alright. Let me take a look here. See if there's anything I can do. Let's see here. I don't think it'd be under precision. Okay. No, wouldn't be under precision, I suppose. True directional movement? No, that's our cameras. Coordinator perks. No. Huh. No, wouldn't be under that either. I mean, all we're missing out on is the ability to, like, move this ring. Fuck it. Tee. I guess we're just not gonna really use the blade. I don't know. It's not worth me, like, trying to close out the game and everything. Kinda sucks, but it is what it is. All that is to... You need it to get through that door. I guess on the plus side, the power attack part still works.
Trouble ahead. Surely my dashing savior will not let any harm come to me this time.
There is indeed trouble ahead. However... Uh-oh. There's only 2 septum, is that? You bamboozled me, asshole. Oh, fuck. That dude's got a health pool. Oh! What the hell knocked me into the water? Fuck you. Get it, Zora. I'm right here. I got your back. Don't worry, SpongeBob. I'm here. This asshole. I'm trying to snack. There we go. Zora, I don't think your ice spikes are doing much here, champ. I'm gonna level with you. Gotcha, bitch. Tee-hee. Oh. Gotcha.
You need to do better than that.
Oh. Hello.
Well, you still can.
Keep moving. Overcommit. I can't really hit him when you're like that, Zora. Oh, he's almost dead. I can't really get a hit in. There we go. Come on. Yeah, archery level 63. Let's go! Finally, we kill a dragon priest again. It's been far too long. Alright. That's a relic for the museum, as is that. Yep, it's plenty of museum relics. That's what we like to see. Ooh, new shout word. Hit me with it. Hell yeah. Alright. Now, we go to the actual treasure room. Come right here. Hell yeah. Take that. Thank you. Oh, okay. No going down there. Okay. Dragon Knight gloves. Hell yeah. Greaves. Nothing of value right here. Necklace of the boneless limbs. Quick save. Because it's black book time. And we're off. Hell yeah.
So, another seeker after knowledge enters my realm.
Oh, Hermes Mora.
I am Hermes Mora.
We haven't talked to him yet.
Prince of Fate and Lord of Secrets. This is Apocrypha, where all knowledge is hoarded. Well, perhaps you will prove clever enough to uncover the secrets hidden here. If so, welcome. Perhaps you are a fool or a coward. If so,
oh shit.
Read your book again and escape before Apocrypha claims you forever.
Oh shit. Let's try that again. So, the tentacle slap one-shot me. Fuck that. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Alright. Well, first things first. Ruined books are mine. Oh shit! Fuck you. No. I know which one's the real one. Get that out of my face. Keep trying. These fucking asshole. Ooh. As long as you hold it, you have the forbidden knowledge of crafting soul ebony and abominable weapon itself, Ilya. Huh. Well, that's fucking unique. I still can't believe that tentacle one-shot me. Okay. All right. Open the door. Oh. Taking these for our friend Latoria. Oh man, my fucking nose. Ugh. Let's see here. Ooh, that's new. We can leave all those books there. Who cares? Oh. Fucker appeared out of nowhere. Ooh, these books are worth a lot. I'll be taking every single one we find. Thank you. Fuck that. Okay. Quick save here. Let me get a bottle of water real quick. Ugh. All right. Let's get back to it. What up, asshole? No, I'm not moving. I guess now I'm moving. Oh! Nice try. Okay. Come on. Almost dead. One more shot. Oh, get fucked on. Whew. Okay, thank God those aren't... It's not a puddle where they're gonna fucking snap at us or anything. all these ruined book, please. Thank you. Okay, there we are. They can't be that ruined, you know, if they were kept here in Apocrypha. Now, this place is the place all about knowledge. Alright. Grab that. A Stalrim helmet, dude. Let's fucking go. The winds of change. Let's see what we got here. %10 more experience? No. That's the one we're taking. Your attack, shouts, and damaging spells do no damage to your followers. Yeah. There's a reason why they kind of set this up as the first book that you're probably going to find. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Hopefully Zora's just been chilling here. There she is. My stalwart protector. These crackers are too good. They're fucking veggie, basically veggie Ritz crackers. It's good shit. We're not alone. Oh. Oh shit! Damn! Two hits. That was rough. This is not an archery situation. Drain all. Let's go. Come on, bitch, wherever you are. Gotcha. Yeah. Good job, Zora. Whew. The Nordic leather set, we've already got a few of those, so I'm not gonna bother to loot that. They must feel stupid. Like, they were using this place as like a base of operations for probably months on end, you know, just chilling. And all of a sudden the wall collapses. And we attack from the fucking shadows. Let's go. Some grief? I'll take some grief. Okay, we got all the... Oh, words on the wind. I'll take that. Okay. Ooh, that's new. Fuck yeah. Easiest way to appease me. Give me a new relic for the museum. It's time for a classic. Oh. Got him.
I learned something from that fight. Don't get hit.
Exploded him into quite a few chunks there. I'll take the matzah, why not? Okay, these all have some kind of gemstone on them, so I'll go through and loot. Any more of these fucking assholes around? I don't think so. Alright. Well, good work, Zora. Let's go. Back out to Solstheim. Alright. Oh no, I'm dead. I heard the shout. Something's attacking. Yep. Okay. Got that one from downtown, Charlie Brown. I almost said Julie Brown. That wouldn't make sense. One's running around. Let Zora take care of business.
Why do you still can't?
No, they're not up here. Where you at, homie? Might as well pause to see what we can loot here. Got her. I was like, Jesus Christ. To be fair, we did just get blood all over her gear.
Watch it.
Got it.
Such a good team.
Woo! Damn right we do, Zora. Damn right we do. Alright. Little bit of a gruesome team, but it is what it is, you know. I like to think we just get results, you know, that's what it is. Zora and I get results. She is, oh my god. Oh, that's what happens when you're in the splash zone, I guess. Fuck. Nice. Nordic shield. I'll take that. Already looted that. That's right. Okay. Chitin helmet. Anything up here? You know what? Give me a bottle of Sujama. Why the hell not? It's actually an ingenious setup by them. So, ooh, nice. Like you gotta do some effort to get up here to their little hideaway. Shame they don't have a fucking roof. Look, Marin, I'm not arguing about these. I'm not arguing that these towers are falling to pieces, but I think you're exaggerating about the planks falling at. Oh man. Nice little humorous note there. Wait, is there a... Okay, I thought there was like a crate there. Nope. Alright. Where's this put us? Bloodskull Barrow? Well, let's return to Cratius. I think we should actually go down the coastline, though, you know? Because we're going to have to explore everything anyways, right? I don't think there's anything down the coastline. Oh, fuck. Motherfucker. God damn it. This means we're going to have to kill them all again. Son of a bitch. It's like I'm playing The Witcher 3 all over again. What is with my... There we go. Ooh. Alright, we're okay. Oh my god. That time they fucked Zora up too. Son of a bitch. I can only blame myself, but it's still annoying.
I'm gonna bleed you.
Oh no! Are you kidding me? What is happening to me? I don't know if I'm relying too much on the lock-on or what. I've died more right here than I died during the fucking Vigilant. Ooh. Alright. Thank you, Pixie. That's the kind of... That's the positive reinforcement I need right now. Got her. Alright. We're going to let her take care of business real quick while I loot up here. Alright. She's got that taken care of. As I said, we'll take the Sujama. Why not? She is squaring it up down there. Yeah, we need some fucking W's right now. Instead of me falling to my death. We're gonna calmly make our way down to the fight. Yep, not gonna risk it for the biscuit. Okay. Actually, that's the one where we can take all the loot. She's still squaring up. We'll let her take care of it. You know what? What if we... There we go. Fucking cut him up afterwards. Oh shit. There's 2 more of them? Come on down. Got her. Damn. She did not stand a chance. The other one, I think, is running. I'm not sure. I don't know if we have a good angle to get up to him. No, I think they're long gone. Let's go, Zora. Not worth our time. Alright. We've conducted our business. Business is good. And let's get moving. I am going to quick save before I make a mistake. I'm not going to be silly here. There's netches right there. We need netch jelly, but like, I don't really want to kill those right now, man. They're peaceful creatures. Ooh, wait, we already had that shell. Son of a bitch. We gotta keep our eyes open for him, though. Ooh. Nothing special there, just a dead dude. Got it. Alright. Start off with... what do we got over here? Oh, we ignore that dude.
Find my pickaxe
I have your
yet?
ancient Nordic pickaxe.
There you go.
So, you finally tracked down old Cretius, eh? Quite a character, isn't he? Tell
He's a
you
nice
what,
dude.
Since you went through all the trouble of finding it for me and all, you keep it.
After all that, why?
I just wanted to remind that codger you can't just go around taking things from other people. Now that you've delivered the message, I'm satisfied. Besides, that pickaxe hasn't done me any good in years. Maybe you can put it to good use.
How did you end up in Raven Rock?
A fine question, and the one that I hear most often from visitors to our town. I wish I had a more romantic tale to tell, but I was simply seeking my fortune and chose Raven Rock to ply my trade. Besides, knowing how to repair bone mold armor wasn't very useful in Riften.
Who taught you that?
I had a friend over there, a dark elf named Van Ryth, a very talented armor smith. Spent a lot of time with the guy swapping smithing techniques. Learned a heck of a lot, including how to repair bone mold. After he moved on to greener pastures, I decided to pack up, move out here, and put those lessons to the test. Been here ever since.
Okay.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it
Why you're
up
leading
right.
Cretius on, I'll never understand.
Don't worry, I got your old man figured out. We're ignoring that marker. And we're going to this one.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
I've got to stop snacking.
You're back. Please, tell me what you found.
You were right all along.
Let me see that. Huh, I knew it. Gratian's death wasn't because of a rockfall. It was just a story to keep people away from the tombs. Now that I have his journal in hand, I can get some closure from the East Empire Company. Make them pay for lying to everyone.
Do it.
Good luck with that.
Fuck him up.
Thank you. Now, I believe I owe you a little more than a debt of gratitude for all that work you did. It's not much, but it's the best an old retired miner can do.
2,000 septims? Alright, never mind.
Mark my words.
Allow me to apologize for Crucius's behavior. I'm afraid he hasn't been himself lately.
Why are you
Be
apologizing?
careful out there.
Like, he's good. He's fine. Dude was right. Dare I say, he was vindicated. Alright. Let's see here. We're going to unfavorite that. And it's time to finally leave. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. I got you, Captain. There you go. Why not both? Get in there, Zora. Fuck him up. There we go. Don't let him die. There we go.
Time to end this.
Nailed it.
Good one.
Veloth, you good, man? Hey, bud. I don't think he was ready for that thing to die. He's kind of, he's still mentally going through it, you know? Oh, declaration of war? Raven Rock Stronghold, my calls for the unconditional surrender of your forces and an immediate cessation of all hostilities have been ignored numerous times. I therefore have no choice but to assume your purpose on Solstheim is hostile and to treat Raven Rock Stronghold as an enemy of the Empire. I warn you, any attempt to breach Fort Frostmoth will be met with equal level of aggression. I will do everything in my power to wipe you and your forces off the face of Tamriel. There will be no further communication between us. General Falx Carius. Hey, bud. I'm a level with you. I think you should be more worried about your dead friends here. I'll be taking that. Thank you. Come on. Ooh, I'll take that. What if we wait an hour? Will he wake up? Does not seem he will. What if we... Okay. Move to player. Wait. There we go.
What were those things?
He was too far away from the quest
Some of
area.
the Veteran Guard have taken to calling them Ashspawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped.
How did that bring you to this old farm?
I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from.
I got you
know
covered.
It isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction.
I'd be glad to lend you a hand.
Good. I can use all the help I can get. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind. And I'd hate to lose any more Veteran Guard.
Very well. Where do I begin?
We already got the note.
We were searching the farm when the ash spawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful.
I discovered this note on one of the ash spawn.
There you go.
This is strange. The note says it's from General Falks Carius, but that's impossible.
Impossible? Why?
Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive.
What do you want me to do?
What do you do?
If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm going to head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults.
Got it covered.
How are things now that the mines are open again?
I've had to muster some more men to protect the mine, but I don't really have a problem with that. Second Councillor Arano is concerned that once word reaches the Reavers that the mine has reopened, they might think about paying us a visit. I say let them try. My men are ready for them.
Hell yeah.
Be careful. This General Carius sounds out of his mind.
Alright. Let's take a look around here. I don't think there's anything else, so we just press on. Thank you very much, Dochi. I appreciate it. I've had it for a real long time. Real quick. Let's go ahead and quick save. That's our next location. Then we're going to backtrack, head to that barrow. Okay. Punko fact. Well, since you mentioned my username, I've been using this username since about 2010. Okay. Actually, no, it'd be 2009. Now I think about it. It's the name of my World of Warcraft character that I made in 2009. Be right there.
No.
Got him. My security number. Fact about that is, I won't be giving that out to anyone. There's a fact for you.
Not good enough. Give it your best.
Keep them coming. Get fucked. Actually, hold on. Wait. Wait. Give me that soul. Ooh. Alright. We don't get the lock on from here, but that's okay. Oh! God damn. I had like full health there too. They fucking got me good. Huh? Let's try that again. Oh, got him good. Thank you kindly. Oh no. If she saw me, that means they know too, I believe. Oh, god damn, that was a one shot. Holy shit. What can I change about the approach? I think this guy still dies the same every time. Oh! This dude's fucking Groundhog Day only gets worse and worse. Oh, fuck. Alright. And now I want to try... No, I'm sorry, Zora. Oh! I was going to try tossing her in the air. I suppose I should be aiming for the archers with that one. I'm glad that they, with this mod, or not this mod, this expansion, they included some of the old school Morrowind tracks. You can't go wrong with the classics. This poor motherfucker. Oh! Every time. God, I love that kill cam. Okay.
Mercy.
Okay. Oh.
Mighty fine on me.
Oh, no, you don't. All right. So that's not going to work out the way I want it to. That's okay. I think what we do here then, put up the draining shroud. And now, ooh. Got him. Come on. No, it's not. What? Are you kidding me? Even close range? Oh my god.
Just a scratch.
I fucking hate Legendary, man. It's okay. Let's charge this up. Ooh. That still missed. Got it.
I'm gonna need you.
All right. And real quick. Can I carry that? Yes, I can. All right, I already have that one. Okay. Draining Shroud. Okay. These fucking archers got aim for days. Alright. Now that we're up close, Thundering Grasp.
You'll pay.
Got them both. Fuck yeah. Alright, there we go. Okay. Ooh. We do not have the Nordic set. This is definitely going to put us overweight. It's okay. Unlike our time in Vigilant, though, whenever we get overweight, we're just going to drop off the miscellaneous stuff. When it hits a point that our relics are overwhelming, we're going to go back to the museum. This is part of Skyrim, technically. I have no problem, you know, bouncing back and forth. Okay. That can go there. All these are relics. I think all of our non-relics are going to be in this section right here. There we go. And yeah, there we go. Got 105 pounds or so that we can work with now. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, let's get to looting. Nothing around back. Oh. Okay. Not gonna bother with that shit. It said that was stealing, but no, it was not. That painting was mine by right. Oh, hey. I knew there'd be one of those sitting around here. Okay. Why am I even bothering checking those? The world may never know. What we got in here? Lusty Argonian Maid Folio? So that was the book she was after. Oh, wait, did that say Stalrim Quarterstaff? Oh, bitch. Give me that. She was wanting a book about, or she was wanting the first edition version of the Argonian Maid, huh? Saucy. Wonder if it's a coincidence that there's a Argonian there. You know, it's funny. You'd think there'd be like some kind of relic hidden there, but I guess not. Alright. Zora, turn it around. We're done here. Okay. Let it fucking sink. And now, make our way up here. We'll stop by at this little house here. I'm going to quick save before we continue on. Because you never know what has a chance to kill us. And I don't plan to die to some random fucko out in the wilderness. It's probably going to happen, but I don't plan for it to happen. Oh, shit. Got him. Anyways. Let's take a look around here. I got a cellar there. Nothing else around here, huh? Might as well pop down, take a look around. We're definitely not alone down here. Yep. Why can't I see myself? Fuck. Alright. We're going the old first person route.
You might have hurt my wrist.
There we go. Let's see. Oldrill's journal. Okay, I did not feel like reading all that. I saw something about murmur from the deep. Ooh, I'll take those, thank you. Yep. Hidden passageway. It's always a hidden passageway. Letter to Roldolf. Roldolf, light and strength. I feel your words are not your own, and I worry dearly for your health. I beg you, please depart that blasted isle and return to solitude at once. My nights have been almost impossible to bear without you. To lose you would be the death of me. My love, if you don't return soon, I'll come for you. Bjornulfdir. Well, I'm going to go out on a limb and say he probably didn't get home. You know, just gonna take a shot in the dark on that one. Okay. Grand health potion. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh. Yep, there she is. Bloodstained letter. Bjorn, do not come to this place. I have not much self left. The earth will take us both. Well, that's grim. Okay. What was it? Is it in this chest? I think something eventually has us come back here, because if not, then that is very strange. Moving on. We got a barrow to get to. To the north. To the north. Okay. Here we go. I need the netch jelly, but I really don't want to kill these little netches, dude. But we're gonna have to at some point. Alright. Hey, friend.
Sarah.
I heard you were starting an expedition.
Who told you that? Was it Geldis? I told that idiot not to send me anymore. It probably can't hurt to tell you. You look mostly honest. The name's Rollis.
Mostly.
Rollis Sedaris, out of Moorhold. I've got a financier waiting for me back on the mainland. Sent me here in the interests of obtaining some rare antiquities. The relics of Arzador. But this whole thing became a disaster right quick, let me tell you.
What happened?
You come out of the northern ashlands, you don't expect things to go easy, you know. But this was something outside my particular expertise. When I first got to Kolbjorn, you couldn't even see it. Buried in the ash, like most other things.
That's why he's hard at work.
Dug out a pile of the stuff taller than me just to find the barrel. Who knows how much to reach the door. Excavating isn't exactly my specialty. Even if it was, the ash storms fill it in faster than you can dig.
Why not hire some of the miners out of Ravenrock?
They could probably use some work.
You think I've got that kind of money? No. I only get paid on delivery. Can't afford to go out of pocket for 1,000 septims on this. Takes money to make money, all that rot. There's a lot of it at the other end. But I can't get there without a little kick to start it off.
I got you covered.
I've got some money. Are you looking for a partner?
What? Are you serious? Well, I think I could make that work. We can sort out the details of our little
He's got a shiny pickaxe, I'm just saying.
Now, I'll manage the dig if you can manage the coin. Do you have the gold?
Of course.
Yeah, we have more than enough. Take it.
It's all here. Well then, looks like I have a good bit of work to start on. I'll head back to Ravenrock and round up some diggers. Once we've got something worth looking at, I'll send word to you. Pleasure doing business with you, partner. I'll see you soon.
All right. And now we play the waiting game. As in, we're going to be waiting a while before that quest is ready to go. God damn. I forgot how, like, top-heavy this area is. Because, like, they start you off down here, right? And you figure, like, oh, yeah, we're making good progress right down here. But no. No, it's, like, all... It's all up that way. Anyways, we are going to wait until daylight, though. I do not want to fumble around in the darkness. Nobody's got time for that. Especially since it's not like the night sky is going to be gorgeous or anything. It's the fucking Ashlands. You know, places covered in ash, so... Let's get moving. Let's go ahead and do this. I do this with a heavy heart. I do this with a heavy heart. I need the netch leather. Alright. Keep it up, Zora. I'm gonna back up to do a little bit more damage. There we go.
That's it. On to the next battle. Oh my.
The Betty Netch had nothing. Oh. We're gonna have to kill another batch. Oh my god. Alright. Well. Next quest. That fort right there. Can I hit that from downtown? Oh, yeah. Only did 300 damage, though. That is pathetic. Oh, that one's nearly dead now. Okay. Oh shit. All right. Here we go. Okay. We can't do that with them. They resist health drain because they have no health. Oh, you can't get hit by my spells. Calm down.
Stronger with each fight. At least they like this.
Can we hit that one from downtown? Got him. The answer was, you're goddamn right we can. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. The Ashlander Exile. Well, don't mind if I do. Okay, grab that. Ugh. Help. Help. Alien Waystone. Okay. Just here to kind of take a breather. Alright, some stuff is going to have to... No. What we can do is we can do the ore back here. I think that Ashlander set is unique. Let me see what it looks like. Ooh, that's not bad. Okay. Ooh, you know, I don't mind it. Because it's got physics. That's why I don't mind it. I don't really want to use it, but, you know, it's at least unique. I think we're going to end up having to go back to the museum sooner rather than later, though. Okay. then... Oh, we can't wear any of that armor with that set. That's interesting. Oh, because it also takes up slot 47. Okay. And we're back. Okay. See if we can at least finish raiding this place before we have to go back home and do a little drop off and make our way back over here. Fort Frostmoth. Okay. Oh, I didn't give the warning about an ad break, but an ad break is here. It's the last ad break of the night, though, because we are nearing the end of the night. Hooray, hooray, huzzah, huzzah. And we'll be right here. I think we'll be able to finish this place at the least. I don't think...
An invader has entered the...
Oh, shit.
Fort Frostmoth will never fall. Long live the Empire!
What have I done? I can't even see my fucking character. Kind of had to taking a guess if I even have my weapon out, you know? There we go. Do I have to...
I can take ya.
Yeah, we got him, Zora. Let's go. Got him.
Damn it.
Okay, well, we are gonna stay in first person while we loot here because the camera does not agree with me right now. It's always fun when that happens. Doesn't happen often, but it does happen often enough to be annoying. Take those arrows. Thank you. Thank you. I think we can't get in through here if I recall right. Yeah. We gotta go through this side. I'm hearing the whispers. Oh shit.
I'm getting better.
There we go.
I've probably only got a handful of cash from this fight.
What up, bitch? Okay. Fucking get him, Zora. Got him. Jesus. Yeah, having to do shit like that in close quarters is not fun on the volume. I think in those cases we'll do the old Thundering Grasp. felt like I was hearing those whispers, but maybe that was the sound of the homies hiding in the sand. I'll take those. I don't know why dragon steel arrows are just kind of laying there, but you know. We'll claim them. Why not? Okay. There we go. Got him.
Just a scratch.
Fuck him up, Zora.
That was a good workout.
Hell yeah. Good job, champ. Okay. I guess we'll take the Galatite ingots. I don't really know what those are used for. I guess the glacier armor that we don't really use at all. It's about the only thing I could think of. And fuck that. Alright. Here we are. Crouch down. Gotta be ready for anything. Oh shit! Oh god. Doing a fucking shuffle.
Is that it? Is that your best?
Got him. Good job, Zora. Fuck. Wrong way. So it's right here. Nailed it. Oh, first try. What we got in here? Stalrim heavy armor. Hot damn, dude. Some Cyrodiilic brandy, some ale. Nord mead.
Ready to move?
Okay.
I need to trade some things with you.
There we go. You're gonna carry some extra shit.
Alright, let's trade.
Alright. How about... Okay. That'll do for now.
Right behind you.
It doesn't look awful on her. I definitely don't think it's a set of armor she should stick to, though. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Let's get it over with. Ooh! Jesus Christ. I fucking hate this shit so much.
Oh, looks like that was the last of them.
Boots of blinding speed. You move 5 times faster but are nearly blind when running. I'll test those out. That's also a nice little nod back to Morrowind there. Let me see what we get from a ruby geode. Let's take a gander. Is it just rubies? A rough ruby. Okay, well, fuck that then. We can leave that there. Okay. I don't think we were supposed to have the capabilities of doing that. A letter to Selena. Alright. I'll be honest. I don't want to read all that. I'm just doing that to get the points. Okay. Okay. We're gonna have to come back here later. So there's a quest for the museum where we get to unlock extra treasure troves in places, but we have to find the books first, and we haven't found the book for this place yet. So yeah. Oh, fuck that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ow. Got him.
Such a good team.
So yeah, whenever we have to come back out here for the museum way down the line, we'll also just make sure we have that quest ready to go so we can clear this place out again. Okay. Ildari's Journal. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't feel like reading right now. We got 15 minutes left in stream. Daedric Sword of Winter, I'll take that. Thank you. So the idea is that you would come down here, get this key, and then come up here, but because we have the whole wax key thing and we opened the door, means we could have went straight up. We're gonna quick save here. Are you going to be agreeable, bud, or are we about to throw hands? Okay.
What was that?
Oh. Poor General. Got him.
This is the end of you.
Damn. She is swinging at nothing. Champion's Cudgel has a 50% chance to deal random fuckloads of damage. Gotcha. Okay. We're going to take the ladder out of here. I'm just kind of, take a look around, see if there's anything obvious that we might be missing. I guess not. All right. Okay. Oh. Hey, nice. Torchbug lantern. Pop this bad boy open. What we got in here? A Stalrim short sword. Oh, bitch. Oh, and a coin? Oh, fuck yeah. What a great day. All right. Now we should be up top side. Where'd it come? Ugh. Trash loot. Okay, now turn to the captain and return the folio. Let's go do that. Yeah, I think we should get a quest for the folio. So or we should get the option to make a replica at the museum, so it should be fine. If not, I'll quick save real quick before we turn into her. All right.
What news do you bring from Fort Frostmoth?
I killed General Carius.
Again.
I had my suspicions that he was undead. How else could he have survived for over 200 years? It's a shame. There are quite a few tales of General Carius's exploits, including the founding of Raven Rock.
He'll no longer send Ashspawn to Raven Rock.
That's the fucking hope, at least.
Councillor Morvain told me to give this to you if you made it back in one piece. And you got rid of General Carius. Better than a soldier's pay, so you should be thankful.
10,000.
Did you need something from me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but Second Councillor Rano asked me to come find you. He said it's quite urgent.
Did he say what it was about?
All he wanted me to do is track you down and send you to him. Look, this is important. Even more important than wiping out the Ashspawn. Please, go speak to the Second Councillor as soon as possible.
Alright. Served cold. We're not going to do that right now, but hey. Another quest to do later. Wait. Oh, the folio needs to go to her in there. Alright, we'll quick save right here then. I'm pretty sure we get the quest for the replica, so it's not a big deal. Or not the quest, but the option to build a replica at the museum table, so it's not a big deal. But, you know. Better be safe than sorry, because it is a
I trust you're not
replica.
planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Oh, I'm always planning trouble, lady. We're gonna do this quest here.
Huh? What the?
Oh, what the you? What?
Your efforts and
I found your missing
have proven most
folio.
invigorating for my. You have. You have no idea what this means to me, to my family. Reclamation's blessing.
It's the lusty Argonian maid.
Around here to me. Please accept this gift as a token of my appreciation.
Is it more money? Oh, okay.
Asura bless you.
Because most quests here, the reward is money, which I'm not arguing. You know, give me all the fucking septums you want. I'll take them. I just think it's amusing as shit. Alright. Back to Skyrim we go.
I'm glad to have met you.
Back to Skyrim and then to the museum. Time to do a bit of a drop off. Oh man. And see where that leaves us inventory wise too. I suppose I could see. I suppose I could see about our. What's it called? I don't know what that sound was. Oh, the water. Our card decks. I don't know. I feel like that's a case of that's going to be something I need to kind of do off stream. 1 second, let me. Like, we're missing the jack and the ace there. 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess the 7 for builders. 10, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And jack for demons. Missing a lot for draconians. Just the ace for fortunes. Looks like the ace for mystics as well. Looks like the jack and king for shadows. Quite a few for spiders. Travelers, just the king. Oh, we got a spare king right there, so, yep. Alright, cool. Eventually, what I'll be able to, like, what I'll do off stream is I'll kind of, like, note down what swaps to make specifically to finish the decks, because those give some really nice bonuses that I probably should have been trying to take advantage of sooner rather than later, but you know, always lose track of time. Always lose, you know, track of priorities. It's a struggle when you're juggling like a million different things. Alright, before we do anything, we're going to go into the Explorers Guild part. See if we can find Latoria. I think we probably have some levels in archaeology too, so we can try to get a point or two established there. Let's see. Okay. First things first. Latoria?
How's your day faring?
What have you got for sale?
You can assign her to shit?
I've got everything you could possibly need for your
That's
next
weird.
expedition.
Anyways, let's see what we can buy off her. Iron Trident? Fuck it. Give it. If she's selling any relics, we're just going to buy them outright. That was the only relic she was selling. Hot damn. Okay, let's see here. Oh, I don't have any archaeology points. I'm an... I was going to say an idiot, but we'll go with Silly Billy. Okay.
I must remember to put in that special
Okay.
order.
Let's make that. Oh, now we got a point. Marwin Dwemer Bowl. There we go. Okay. Alright. Let's do... There we go. And now... Falmer, no. Has more gold for buying and a larger inventory. Hell yeah. So now...
What do you need?
What have you got for sale?
I've got everything you could possibly need for your next expedition.
Alright, let's see if she actually does have an extended... Yeah, there's already more stuff here. Not a lot more, but there's definitely a little, you know. At least I thought there was. Maybe it kicks in whenever she refreshes.
Are you sure you have everything you need?
Okay. Let's head out this way, see if we can find Latoria. Latoria should have some rare books for us if we can find her. And then we'll do our drop off. We'll see. I really should see what relics we can make at some point, replica wise. Maybe not tonight, but eventually. Nope, you're not Latoria. There's an easy way to do this. I need to just go ahead and do it. Okay.
Something has to be done.
Alright, she's in the library. Real quick before we get too far in here. Huh. The folio is not an option here. Huh. Really? I guess I could steal it back. Whatever. I'll steal it back from her. For now. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe Latoria will give us one. You never know. Okay. Coming up, Latoria. How you doing?
What can Latoria do for you, Guildmaster?
Discover anything interesting?
With so many books you gave her, Latoria was able to discover a few things. Here, take a look.
Okay, some spell tomes. Quite a few spell tomes. Actually, a lot of spell tomes. Some scrolls.
A lot of history here.
Yeah, scrolls. Okay.
Latoria greets you.
I have some ruined books for you.
Yep, more spell tomes. Treasure map.
Let's see what you have found. Ah, good, good. It will take some time to decipher these.
Ooh, quite a few treasure maps.
The library has 3 levels.
Oh.
The upper and lower level connect to the upper and lower floor of the main hallway and the central hall of
They just keep going. Okay. Cool. Jumping past all this. Yeah, that's how many books did I fucking give her? Jesus Christ. It keeps going. Alright, there it is. That's the end. Because we just gave her a few books right there. Okay. Woo! Alright. So now we need to take inventory off of... Where's our friend at? Come on. Zora. I guess while I wait for her to catch up. We're staying in first person in the museum, by the way, because it can bug out, I've noticed. We've had crashes, and I don't really want to deal with a crash right now. Since we have a lot of paintings, real quick, I'm just gonna start filling out this hallway here. Okay. Wonder if we have any more. Oh, hey, there's Zora.
So what now?
This
I need to
museum
trade some things
is
with you.
bumping. There's so many people coming
I'll
through.
carry what I can.
Alright, Zora. I gotta find you a better weapon at some point. What is she? She's still using Gravedigger. Yeah, we gotta find her something better at some point. Give me this, give me this, give me this.
You go. I have 5.
Let's go. Alright. Whew. Man. What a journey so far. And we are going to let this process. Oh, real quick. Huh. What would it be under? Oh, here it is. So this will flat out increase our health. This increases our magicka. This grants us... I guess we should just go ahead and use these up, right? There's no reason not to. Yeah. Yep. we'll go ahead and use those up. Alright. Time for the drop off. We dropped that off. The Ashlander bow that doesn't really have an appearance apparently. Get rid of that. Blood Skull Blade. I don't want that. Ash Rock. Get rid of that. Stahlroom's Short Sword. Okay. There we go. Quite a few items to deposit here. Quite a few. Okay. The Ashlander Warrior set's pretty fucking neat, but again, it's one of those cases where it looks cool, but we would never use it. Okay. I really want to test those out. We might take those out again later just to see if they actually live up to their name. I don't think they do in this mod or in this game. Okay. Yeah, fucking put up the fake amulet of skeleton key. Okay, there we go. Necklace of boneless limbs. Okay. I don't think there's anything to put up here. We do need to drop off potions at some point, though. Jesus Christ. Okay. Now into the book section. Put that up. I think we just put up Alvaro's journal as well. Put that up. I think we want to keep the black books on us for now. Creates a bridge better crafting station. Huh. It's actually kind of neat. In case you needed a bridge, bed, or a crafting station, I guess. Okay. And I think any notes here, I'm fine kind of just waiting to turn in. And then finally, put that in. Got to make some duplicates of all those dolls eventually. The blacksmith toys can go in there for right now still. Altano's remains, never turned that in. It's kind of grim. Okay. Spriggan in the jar. Torchbug lantern. Still have one painting, that's fine. And here is where we've got some new gemstones. I don't think a lot, but you know, enough to where I need to scan closely. Okay. Oh, there's one. There's 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we want to go to the bottom here, and then we have that goes in, and there we go. All right, and sort it. All right. Now we'll head upstairs. Now, normally this is where, you know, I'd be like, all right, let's kill time while it sorts. That's going to take probably about 10 minutes. I think in general it's probably going to be around, let's probably say somewhere in the 50 new relics range. Nothing too crazy. Real quick, what do we got in the income box? 45,000. I'll take it. Thank you. And I think we can hit the sort up here. Let that clear out the rest of our inventory. The netch jelly, son of a bitch. Once it says done, I'm going to try to pull this netch jelly real quick. Alright. Give it a moment. Sorting is done. Nope, not bitch. We want netch. Alright. And now, we're going to save here. Make sure we hit save. There we go. Just want to make sure. And I believe that is going to be a great place for us to call it. It's been a pretty productive night, I think, all in all. Pretty productive. You know, we got some relics in the museum. We've got out to Solstheim after, you know, spending an hour getting our gear sorted. Normally not something that we jump into before doing like Dawn Guard or, well, actually I think Dawn Guard's the only thing that we really kind of skipped over. But, you know, it is what it is. We're going to raid out to a good friend of ours, O'Malley, because he's doing a 12-hour Skyrim stream. So if you're here watching along with Skyrim, Skyrim's your jam. He's the Skyrim king in my eyes. He's going to be going at it for, his stream starting about now, going for about 12 hours. That's where we'll call it for tonight. Tomorrow night stream, he's starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual, go until about now. And yeah, we'll be back out in the Solstheim. We're not there right now, obviously, but we're going to go back out there pretty much immediately at the start of tomorrow night's stream and keep on questing. Solstheim typically takes, about 20 hours? Something like that. We'll get done with it pretty quickly. At least, you know, as cleared out as we can. Hopefully we don't die to more random bullshit. I am quietly considering swapping to dual wielding. I'm not going to lie. Maybe. We'll see once we hit level 100 level 100 archery, because that's kind of a goal as well. Kind of want to max out everything. Did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies, but yeah. We'll get there when we get there. That's the plan for tomorrow night, though. As for tonight, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Moons89, for the resub. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. Thank you for that love and support. Hope you have a great day ahead of you. Ronaldo Kuhn, thank you so much for the raid. Always a pleasure to see you, especially after the Ronathon. Thank you for bringing your community this way, man. Penguin King 444, thank you for raiding us, and thank you for bringing your community this way. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Skyrim fun tomorrow night. Woof, time to send it. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks. I am tired.